Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Big Booba, the stream. Today we're going to be looking at various types of breasts. Or guns. I'm sorry, guns. We were looking at guns. I misread the title. I thought it was girls,
It's guns and breasts.
The text was so
Okay.
tiny for Frontline. I thought it said Frontline, girls cleavage. EXILIUM 2, whatever. Accidents happen, chat. I'm probably going to have to make like an account or something. We're playing a gacha game. What? You didn't even download before? Oh, well, we're playing a download game. Oh, it's quick. Japanese, please. Yes.
No, it should be it should be Chinese.
I prefer how Japanese sounds on my ears versus Chinese. Well, I should have known there would be an extra step. Look at that dramatic fall.
Falling away, well, nameless bandits, they die. Also, thank you, Harley, for the membership.
You know, the visuals for this don't look that bad. Now, this is a gacha game, by the way. But it's a gacha game that looks of high quality. And chat also paid me to play it, so here we are. Blake is special.
Girls in video game equals select. I do find these kind of gacha games kind of funny. Because they'll make this horrible, horrific world full of bandits and like murder and slaughter and everything. Then they have anime girls fighting that war.
What do you mean? It's funny.
Harlot gives them the membership. It's just a position. That's all. Silver Tantrum has been a member for 25 months. Oi, Kib, any good chicken recipes in that thick, empty head of yours?
I have a recipe book behind me. On the top of my head, like, what I normally do is I make buffalo chicken dip. If you're not looking for that, you can make, like, what kind of chicken are we talking about? Breaded chicken?
Beach.
They got big bayonets on their bolter rifles.
No, bolter. It's a normal rifle. Where the hell is making you download 35 gigabytes of fucking resource in game rather than Steam?
Are the girls in this technically dolls or something? Or whatnot?
That's what Dimkulis is saying. He says, actually, I believe the lore behind the T-dolls is that they are repurposed civilian-made units that they put tactical cores into.
They're literally fuck dolls that they...
This guy fucks guns.
That's great. We repurposed them from fucking to shooting.
But you can still fuck them.
I mean, that's probably going to help the population recover, honestly. Getting rid of them is actually a good idea. Unless they can procreate, I don't know. Are they actually humans or robots? Hey, they're boobs. Then they probably can't make babies. Which means that humanity's going to go extinct. Or is humanity already extinct at this point?
It's actually a near... It's actually a near story.
Humanity's already dead.
Long live humanity.
Machines are fighting machines and they don't have a reason to exist anymore. And they've been pretending and LARPing that humans exist. So they have a reason to fight. That was actually pretty cool in the Automata. It was all about rediscovering humanity and the rebirth of mankind. But the rebirth of it through its sons. Kib is told maid and thinks fucking immediately. Kib, DJ, well, what else are maids for? They're like, what the fuck?
Clean. It clean.
Clean this dick. I'm joking, chat. Calm down. Download faster. I'm tired of watching this girl fall without any
No, you
context.
gotta watch your fall.
I keep thinking she has a Jewish star on her chest. But it's
She's
just a regular...
Israeli Chan, actually.
Oh no! Palestine invades the fall animation. Jewish Celeste, damn. High explosive grenade. You know, I could probably make a movie with this level of animation. It's not bad.
I think Jewish Celeste would have been a meme that Bina would make, I'll be honest.
Would try.
Didn't you tell him not to? Because
Do you know what I mean?
he was just racist.
Like, I know it's just a star, but like, I keep thinking it's a Jewish star. My eyes keep deceiving
The
myself.
Star of David.
No. Chat, watch out, bullets coming at you. Like, hey.
It's gonna kill us.
Our local Israeli bucketfish has arrived. Moogie! He just crawls around. Skitters.
Oy vey.
Fading Fast is now speaking to Moogie. They're talking to each other. He's speaking his language.
Would you be a bandit in this dystopian apocalypse? Or would you be John Survivor, the guy that doesn't wear a mask and still somehow survives?
Is the our Israeli bucketfish Moogie says, Keeb, talk to me before you do something stupid. What am I gonna do? He's like, you're gonna get destroyed by my people. You're gonna get. It's funny because my version is different from Kib's. He doesn't even show up in the friends playing. I'm not even done downloading. Apparently. What's the context for the girl falling, you think?
Oh,
Is it symbolic or is she actually falling?
I'm not sure.
Because there's a couple ways that's usually handled. It's actually a really powerful scene and usually means a great deal when executed well. It's actually very good. I'm just curious to know what interpretation they're using.
You bringing that reminds me of the fucking.
Oh no, Moogie's speaking Hebrew, chat. Take over.
No!
He's casting a spell. He's casting a spell.
It's Hebrew magic.
It's like turns into a squirrel. It's like, no. What's the Egyptian meme from that movie?
Enough of this Hebrew none.
This Hebrew nonsense. Download faster, damn it. Fuck. See, I never want to skip out on like intro stuff, but like, Jesus Louises.
Good thought about that, wiener.
Wee, wee.
I was actually installing a crypto miner.
If I
Currently,
watch that phone one more time, I swear to God.
phone. My super chat is being blocked. I don't know why. Says Shunkat.
That's unfortunate. I want
you-
that. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Gunfox says 795. What? If you want to add me as a friend? What do you mean? Just add me. My friend code's in the top right. It's your job to add me, Gunfox. Gunfox! Or are you talking about this game? Write that down, by the way.
Okay.
Ah, I'm smelling shit. It smells weird. It smells like maple again. Come on, download faster. Canadian internet's downloading like 51 megabytes per second. I remember when that was impossible. I remember, at least when I was here. Almost there. A little closer. Yes, she looks like she could have my babies. And her, and her, and her.
Yeah, they're all underage.
Oh shit!
They were all built 3 years ago.
Oh goddamn! Cancelled. Then the FBI blow open my fucking patio window, and then the shards of glass embed into my eyes. And I'm blind for the rest of my life. Like ah! And I'm just a blind person now.
They laugh at you. They keep laughing at you.
Yep. Rude. Mean-spirited. Come on, game. Before I die, get your account name with a funny pun. Like Bowrins. No. I'm gonna name it Frank. Frank Klapanky. Just like, you got Frank Klapanky.
What is the P again? The P with lines through it?
What are you talking about? P with line? The Chiro? The Christian symbol?
No. Shinkatsu's donation.
I don't know. Filipino money? He's probably Filipino. He's effeminate, not very masculine. Filipino. Southeast Asian. There's a reason why their women belong to us. Just like, no! He's like, ah! Screams. I will claim what is rightfully mine. I'm an Aryan king. Just like, stop it! Would you like to check the client's integrity to repair it? No. Oh, that.
You need.
Oh boy. Need to cover my screen as I do some login stuff. Just logging in chat, bros. Don't mind me. Just log in with my Google account. Okay, that seems to be done. The sample must be recovered, she says in a deep voice. Spare no effort in doing so, Datere. I trust you know the price of failure. She's killing herself. No. Okay, she's fine. Ow, your fucking hand. Yeah, you're not human. That would fucking hurt the fingies. She's bad or something.
She's in black and white. She's definitely evil.
She's evil lady. She's like, I'm evil. The sample, leave it here, says Dr. Ray. All units be on alert. Missing intelligence on enemy. It is recommended not to engage them head on. She's got a little bit of a
girl voice. Do your girl voice.
No, they're all. The problem is they've switched out to combat modules, so they got like deep, gruff voice. You know, because their CPUs are combat based, so they're military. Makes sense.
Change their voice.
She was like, "What? That's retarded." Well, sorry, Chad. That's the lore now. Changed it. Now we need to reduce the enemy number. Give the order, Commander. Click. Oh, you're gonna play the because it's tutorial. Select a
I'm
target.
gonna play XCOM, but with anime girls.
Confirm. Hopefully it's better than XCOM, because XCOM kind of sucks. I mean, at least I hit the target. It's already better. Disappear. What? Disappear where? No! Health bar gone. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this. Stay vigilant. Prioritize getting the box back to the MBV. Choo choo.
Here's a tip of the gameplay. Time for the cinematic again.
The Intercontinental Railway train is approaching the station. I'll hold her off. Watch the evacuation route over there. Take the box and leave via the passage immediately. Hurry back after you're done, leader. You got like little bunny ears. Oh, I guess we're leaving. Oh, they're leaving. We're staying. I hope you can abandon these unrealistic fantasies. How rude. Damn. Where do those two come from? They just sort of spawn. Damn it, there's no end to this. Looks like you need a little extra help. We got our own girl with monochrome eyes, or whatever the fuck it's called. Commander, please select Pertia. Oh, it sounds very Slavic. To support the team. Click. Click. What? Have her run there? Okay.
You're supporting them by running into combat.
And that's her ability. We'll click on the people behind us. Or do we... Oh, it just does it to everyone. Oh, okay. Like an AoE thing. Nice cheeks! Okay.
Okay. I guess you can just do that.
I guess everyone in the immediate proximity notices and ducks in time. Everyone, is it time? Everyone, it is time to get moving! Should we continue retreating? But leader is still... Secure the box and evacuate immediately. Waddle waddle. They're just filthy rats from the sewers. Annoying, but not enough to affect the battle. As for you, you won't be so lucky. You filthy... You... Whoever your name is. Damn. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. Don't worry, you'll soon reunite with your comrades. Everyone retreat immediately. I won't let you take another step. Your performance is lacking, and I've just about run out of patience. You like my laugh? It's my translate laugh.
Translate laugh.
She's got a fucking monocle.
But she's got a battery.
Get that suck, Chatfish. Like, whoa! Symbolism. It's a nuke. Nice visuals, though. Cute tank. Nice.
I realized that they built a bunch of resin models. That didn't work out, so they just post them all like this.
That didn't work out. outside that city is chaos and wasteland. Whoa! I'm assuming I'm sort of just throwing a dart in the dark here on my chat bros. Commander,
What's your nickname?
my name is Commander Giborny.
Barney. Female. Make yourself female.
Oh, god damn it.
There you go. Commander.
Just this one time.
Tibet.
Chat will never find another day.
What's your birthday? What's your birthday? Make it 420, like our Lord and Savior.
Your birthday's only visible to yourself? You know what?
You got it.
Yeah, but chat's gonna know. Chat's gonna know. Chat, stop looking. Chat. There's like, yeah, month and day. Yeah. Damn. I guess I'll just be. They're like, Captain Tibet, oh my fucking god.
You already knew. Hitler?
Did you say Hitler?
Yes, temper tantrum is that. I think you just heard what I said about the 420 birthday.
Darkness all around. A hazy mist and darkness obscure my view. I hear water dripping. Judging from the echoes, I am in a very spacious environment. Oh, thank God, you can just click to make that a little faster. This place must be. You wish to leave? I would like to know why. The shattered order is calling for restoration. This broken world can finally be unified. Everything before us shall be reformed into a new world, a new order, and we shall be a shining beacon in this brave new world. Just you, not us. You don't need me, Earl. To you, I'm just a pawn that can easily be replaced. I won't take orders from you anymore. I simply wish to know your final decision. The hedgehog who serves absolute truth reduces the world to one organizing principle, raises his spine all over, and staunchly resists all other views. The cunning and mercurial fox rides the wave of the tumultuous times, narrowing his eyes and discerning the discordant voices that can reshape the world. You once asked me this question. Now I'm making my choice. You don't wish to be a hedgehog? Nor do I wish to be a fox. So your choice is to run away. No, my choice is to stop being your pawn. Hedgehog or fox, I'd still end up being used as a stepping stone by you and other bastards like you. Does it matter what choice I make? The world hasn't become any better or worse. Nothing has changed at all despite all the choices I made. I will not make excuses for what happened in the past, but you must get over things that are already set in stone in order to make your choice. Problems do not get solved by running away. You are no more than a coward if you only wallow in self-pity. I'm running away? I'm a coward? Ha! Fine, I'll admit it. Don't come looking for me anymore. I will never come back. As I've already told you, my final decision is self-exile. Farewell, Earl. You must make the right choice. Your destiny must return to its ordained path. Enjoy this momentary separation. We will meet again. Commander. You little fucking bigot. Just like, oh, bigot.
Former Ghost Fit donates $50. War changed. In the future, soldiers were replaced with anime waifus, who were guns in actuality. Download credit.
Thank you for your generous donation. Well, that's self-explanatory, chap. In the ops room, Gorza is busy working at the main terminal. Her gaze is fixed ahead. You're awake, Commander. There's some sobering tea on the table next to the coffee machine. Sober what? Sobering tea. Mei-ling wrote down the recipe after she got drunk, so I tried making some. Give it a go. Mei-ling? After rising to my feet, I make my way to the table in the lounge, picking up a cup filled with a cooled amber-colored fluid. What's in this? A few ingredients with strange names. And you boil them up for me to drink? I will be your sword and shield, and in return, you will tell me how my cooking tastes. Remember these words, Commander. If I'd known better, I wouldn't have made you a promise like that. It's cutting into my life expectancy. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, this is really spicy. Are you sure this can actually be drunk? It does smell a bit dubious, but the effect seems quite promising, don't you think? Dubious? The smell alone wakes me up completely, like a smack in the face. Let's save the rest of the rest for the next party. There probably won't be a party for a very long time. Just yesterday, Mei-ling's collection got cleaned out and used to throw the welcoming party for Krolik. Why don't you give some proper thought on how to make up for that, Commander? The URNC seems to be accelerating their development plan lately. The Varjägers, oh my god, the word Jäger, so... Is this German? I feel like it is. Really? They're using Jäger again, aren't they?
Jäger just means hunter.
I know. Are running around everywhere, and the Elids are showing up more and more frequently. Our missions are getting increasingly difficult to complete. I look over at the console on the desk. The screen is still showing the mission interface. Former Ghost gifts $15. He says, just for good... Ooh.
Nice. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just for good measure, finishing this fun too. 5 hearts. So 5 hearts under one roof is now finished.
Ah. Tastes like chatfish. No. Also, don't forget that, chat, and thank you for your generous donations. That also activates Ghost Chatfish for the week. Your chatfishies will be activated. Don't forget, the new Doom Dark Age thumbnail is now available for Chatfish orders. The Avowed thumbnail was finished yesterday and is now available for preview in the channel assets room, I believe. And thank you for your generous donations. Really appreciate it. We're already a quarter of the way to today's goal. Shinkatsu celebrates 37 months of a long-term supporting Bucketfish. Thank you, Shinkatsu, for your long-term support. We couldn't do it without you. Where would you like to put your sulfur miner? You can put that towards any goal you would like. Acerbic, don't make me breed you too. She's like, no! Go between Romania and Ukraine. So Moldavia? So Moldavia. Or something like that, if that remember. I think that place exists. Let's see. We're already 25 days into the mission of transporting the item designated Task 3115. But our progress is only at 63%. If I multiply the cost of carrying out the mission by the time factor, the total sum would be... So... Money is getting harder to come by, and the Elmo's balance sheet have been in the red every single month. So Mei-ling's rice wine will have to wait until we finish this job. She won't mind, will she? With our expenditure on the rise, we need to complete assignments more frequently to keep the Elmo running. The situation should improve as we take in more members. Krolik, you mean? Well, that finally solves our problem of communicating with Nemesis. I have no context for some of these things. What about the others? All the idle dolls are helping Mei-ling with maintenance on the vector engines in the engine room. Our drones detected an approaching collapse storm 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? Wait, so we're in the middle of the storm right now? Everyone was resting at the time, so the mobile base vehicle proceeded along its preset course. Is this region prone to collapse storms? The environmental data from Brief didn't include any warnings on the subject. Oh, how reliable. Bring up the topographical map of the surrounding terrain. As Groza taps away at her console, a topographical map is displayed on the projector screen in the ops room. We are currently approaching the storm. There is a valley upwind of it, but the surrounding terrain is quite rough. If we take shelter, we run the higher risk of being ambushed by lurking threats. I'm just gonna close some Bickering windows. I just realized I left some open, and I've just got to double check to make sure I close my work dock so Chatfish don't see my workies, my worky durkies. Okay, I did.
While you're doing that, former ghost names $50. Ah yes, Doom Dark Age. I forgot about that. Dark Age thumbnail, SF. Not realizing he was already on that thumbnail. Then Shankatu donates 50 pesos.
Would you like to put your other Chatfish on there?
My goal is to get gifts to play Genshin.
Where is the new Helldivers thumbnail available? Helldivers has new slots open for the new thumbnail, representing the escalation of the war.
Silly kid. No Helldivers. No.
There's the Halo community event. Halo community event thumbnail.
Watch that either. Not a single one.
I'm just saying, there are options, chat bro.
Single goddamn one.
No, Chatfish, remember, you owe me your souls, though. No, except Ghost. Ghost paid for his soul, which was worth whatever he donated today. Whatever he... And thank you for your generous donations. Very much appreciated, little Ghostfish. It's more dangerous to move through the storm while our vector engines are being serviced. Ooh, they're getting some head from the dolls. Let's take refuge in the valley, chat. The number of breakdowns experienced by the vehicle have spiked recently. We may need to do very extensive maintenance. Well, it's been running for 10 years. We'll have money once we're done with this mission. Let's give Elmo a complete overhaul then. This mission pays too well, Commander. I know. Not to mention, we'll have to go to some troublesome places like the Green Zone, but we're bounty hunters now. We take money and render a service. We deliver our cargo to its destination without any hiccups and earn an honest living. Nothing you've done over the last 10 years can be considered an honest living. What if we compare it to things I did before that? Then it is an honest living. The height of the valley is different from what's stated in our topographical data. We can't launch drones during the storm, so we cannot be certain of the terrain data pertaining to the surrounding region of the real-time conditions. Our chances of being ambushed will go up if we carry on like this. So we're practically blind, huh? How are the engine repairs going? Still in progress. Override the safety speed limit and move through at full speed. I'll buy a few more bottles of wine for mailing the next time we go shopping. I estimate we will clear the valley by 0854. 0854. Chatfish. Damn. Time to crack open the Powerade. We fall silent. Time ticks by, and as the vehicle moves forward, the end of the valley gradually comes into view. Thank goodness. No, thank God. Guess we died.
Rip.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
That's kind of fucking funny.
That's fucking, like, that's fucking brutal. Just executed her. Oh, right in the schnauzer.
Kidnapped Commander. No.
Hello? Hello? You up? That insignia. Varjägers? God help me. Your way of tying people up is pretty crude. Quit your bitching. There's a collapse storm outside. You ever been in one? Not yet, unfortunately. Well, this is your lucky day. Want to give it a try? I stretch my body as inconspicuously as I can, make sure that the GPS device below my chest is still intact. The hell are you doing? My legs are numb. I'm just stretching them. Don't try anything funny now. Spit it out. Spit what out? The only thing I've had since yesterday was wine and a cup of tea. The smell might be kind of intense if I spit it out, you know? Drop the act. Now open this damn thing. Right now, you're standing on the damn thing in question. Don't you Varjägers have a lot of experience with opening boxes? Ugh. Ugh, because I punch right in the tummy. You better wise up. Now open this damn thing, or this day next year is going to be the anniversary of your death. You need a code to open the box. You need a code to open the box? Yes, a code. Now, if you tell me why you're here to seize this box, I'll give you the code. Why? You think the Varjägers need a reason to take your stuff? If you had any sense, you'd have handled your valuables long ago. If this is about money, why don't we try to make this a win-win situation? I'll pay what you want and the box leaves with me. How about that? Win-win, you say? How much money could you possibly have in that beat-up vehicle of yours? You wound me. Enough. Now give me the code. The code is too complicated. It'll take some... Ugh. How about we put a few holes in your head? Will that help you think? Our employer only allows us to open this box in case of the utmost emergency. The code is on my vehicle's computer. Don't give me any of that crap. I've already blown your vehicle and those trash dolls of yours to pieces. Blown to pieces, you say? But they look perfectly alive and well to me. What? Oh no. Damn, they're hip firing, chat. Oh no, some abandoned beetle tanks, chat. The Jeep is now a safe distance away. I treat the bullet wounds on my shoulder with the medkit in the car. What took you so long? Oh, hey there. How you doing, lady? M'lady. Upon the plains, the storm conceals an invisible object. What, Nemesis? Where are Groza and Krolik? Why are you all using spare bodies? I was in the ops room, and Krolik and Nemesis were in the engine room when we were all caught in the explosion. Only Mailing survived by taking cover inside an empty fuel tank. The frame depot was completely destroyed, so Mailing promptly uploaded our neural clouds into the remaining spare bodies before we set out immediately. Right now, Mailing is working as quickly as she can to get the drone elevator back online, so air support will have to wait. We need orders, Commander. Get the box back. Rosa seated on the passenger's seat and focused outside. Hesitates for but a moment, Chet. We can't guarantee your safety without doll protection. Do I look like I need protection? We're going to starve if we don't get that box back. Understood.
Commander, you'll starve. We're robots. We can do whatever we want.
Wheeze beep boops.
We don't
Quick,
need to eat
give us
food.
a hand. Boss wants this big box loaded onto another vehicle. I like these guys. These guys look like derpy little Russian soldiers. He ran off and left all the hard work for us. Damn, your tutorial enemies. Rip. Commander, the box is just ahead. Fortunately, the Varjägers haven't reached it yet. Approaching enemy target. Prepare to engage. Wait, who's that? Oh my god. Those dolls are back. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Call for backup. Oh my god. There's no way we can handle them. Maybe you should throw down your guns and run away. Maybe you won't be shot in the back. I don't really know how this universe works. You're probably going to get shot, if I had to guess. The Commander, considering the current situation, I believe we should immediately initiate an attack on the enemy. Please issue a command to me. Click, select the target. Okay, yes, of course, of course. I am ready to attack. Please confirm the enemy target. Confirm. Oh my god, she actually killed him. Damage confirmed, Commander. There are still residual enemy units on the battlefield. Please command Nemesis to clean up the battlefield.
Here, look at him.
Ugh. Box recovered, Commander. After the Varjäger attack, only dolls on the...
It feels like they know they're not doing a whole lot of gameplay in the start of the game, so they just keep putting little pieces of it in every once in a while.
Yep. Well, extreme little grumpy. Let's see. My goal is to get kids to play Genshin, says Shankatsu.
I read that a while ago.
Okay. Well, start a Genshin Impact Fund. We'll see if that ever gets funded. Open on an open stretch of a... There's now a Genshin thumbnail if you would like to purchase on chat. Whether or not it gets succeeds or not, it's up to you. On an open stretch of a valley in the yellow zone. Under extremely poor visibility, the Jeep steadily advances through the collapsed storm, when it suddenly runs over a large lump of rock on the ground and lurches dangerously to one side. Rosa, who is on overwatch on the roof with a leg wedged through the window, saucy, is almost thrown off. Look at that emotionless doll right there. At the same time, a large chunk of rock dislodged by the storm from a cliff that the Jeep is driving past is hurt. It hurtles through the it's like on the white background. The air straight forward towards the Jeep. Jostled by the lump of rock that it just ran over, the Jeep suddenly decelerates, and the Varjägers in hot pursuit rapidly catch up to us, Chet. The Varjägers on the roof of the frontmost vehicle start laying down fire at us, and the box... Commander, I can't secure the box!
Gee.
Bullets and large falling rock close in on the Jeep and the box simultaneously. Groza is now immobilized and utterly helpless. Rosa! No! Having been continually jostled and attacked, the crack on the box continues to widen until the outer shell bursts open. All of a sudden, boom. The explosion blows the incoming projectiles and rock away and leaves an indent on the corner of the roof of the Jeep. Groza is also knocked down by the shockwave. Nemesis, stop the vehicle! Eat! The car comes to an abrupt halt as Chatfish fly out the window. They don't wear seatbelts. The broken box reveals another slightly smaller box. Its contents cannot be made out. The smaller box appears more or less identical to the larger one. It shudders in the air, then lands several meters away from Groza. Ooh. What's this? Commander! Amid the collapsed storm, Groza scrambles to her feet with great difficulty. Now that the jeep is stationary, the Varjäger convoy has us promptly surrounded. The jeep, carrying their leader, lingers in the back. You motherfuckers! You think you can escape? Dying for nothing is very unwise. Ammo is expensive, and the thought of wasting it on you makes my heart ache, you see. Get the box back! And crush that bastard! He's mad. This is my box now, bitch. My box. Damn. You can keep the box. Look at them fucking cheeks. Jesus Christ. Commander, we've got company. Nemesis, prepare for combat. Stop them from getting any closer. Look at the cheeks on those guys. What the fuck? Soldier cheeks? Still running out of steam already? Everyone into cover.
Very slowly, of course.
Hold them off. Wait for boss to bring reinforcements. I forgot to read the rest of that. Allied turn begins.
Can you actually choose your own position? No.
Commander, pay attention to these lines. They display information about upcoming attacks. White lines indicate that the target is protected by cover, while yellow lines indicate reduced effectiveness of cover. Commander, please click to move to the target location. Please click on the Felade. It's Floggy, actually. Lade. Confirm to attack. Bam! As can be seen, the enemy is protected by cover, which means we cannot deal effective damage to him. So we will flank him and eliminate him. Commander, please click on the target location. When attacking from this position, the cover will not provide protection for the target. Please select Falage Lade again and blast him to pieces. Damn, should have run to the corner more.
Does he have it? Does he have a actual cover?
No. He's just dead. Their death screams are special. Welcome back, little mythic fish. Enemy reinforcements detected, Commander. Our firepower is limited. We must evacuate immediately. These tutorials are very abrupt.
They are.
All of you, get them! Take that box back! The Varjägers shuffle around for a bit, but maintain the loose encirclement. They outnumber us a bit too much for my liking. Groza, how are we doing? Our tire is in shreds. We can only move at low speed. You cowards! There are only a handful of them. Get the hell in there! How much longer till our drone support arrives? Mailing couldn't give us an estimate on when the drone elevator would be fixed before we set out, and the interference from the storm is too strong right now for transmission to get through. I'd say we still need to hang in there a while longer, Commander. If we don't do something soon, you can kiss this commander goodbye. Mwah. A little bit tongue action chant. Like, stop it! Bring out the big guy! Hurry up and get rid of him! It's a modified mech equipped with a large caliber cannon. We need to get off the vehicle ASAP, Commander. Through the collapsed storm, a mech that seems to have been converted from a construction vehicle rises to its full height. It emerges from behind the convoy and moves towards us, slowly pushing aside the Varjäger vehicles. That'll show you. Your ammo may be expensive, but my artillery fire definitely hurts more. The Varjager's startling armament only makes our situation more dire. The modified mech gets closer. Our battered jeep is completely at its mercy. Looks like I'm finally out of luck. Commander, it's me. The techie, I assume. It's me. Commander, do you copy? Over. Fucking Christ. Never mind, it was just the interference that made her high pitch. 2 drones tear through the collapsed storm and come diving towards my location. The signal reception of the short-range communication device installed on the drones isn't the best, so the voice speaking through the comms is a bit patchy, but all 3 of us let out a sigh of relief when we hear it. Yes, most good, Chatfish. Mailing, you're just in time. How's the mobile base vehicle? Commander, we're screwed. Commander. Fucking Christ. The MVP is totally wrecked this time. Alright. All our stores and parts have been destroyed. Those bastards even stole the collapse pieces I've been saving up. Oh, damn. For mailing, it'll be fine. There'll be more collapse pieces to come. In any case, just get us out of here. First, how much longer can these drones fly?
I need to go check if it's raining outside.
Uh-oh. That's right. You're still around, Commander. I'll be getting a paycheck. Okay. Mailing maneuvers one of the drones to lay down suppressive fire on the mech, and commands the other one to land on a relatively safe cliff further away. The drone have 56 minutes worth of fuel left. Hurry and get on, Commander. Rosa, Nemesis, fall back and bring the box along. Commander. They're catching up. That's a Metal Gear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Trying to run? Dream on. Commander, please focus on defense and don't leave cover rashly. We're gonna get blasted. Alright, well, he's dead.
Still got the downpour down. There's a
How do I back up? How do I cancel? Can't cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
escape.
There we go. Bring it up. Nice cheeks. What the fuck? This AI. I assume this is the first level. That just takes cover on the opposite side of the wall. Well, extreme little Kayanu Akuma. Don't you dare run off. Get back here and chase them. What a useless bunch. If you let them escape, I'll feed you to the elids. Whatever those are. I don't even know.
They're monsters that are horrific by nature.
Click S. Is it right click?
Penetrating casket. We should aim for the farthest targets. Oh, he's in cover, I guess. I guess. Heavy suppression. How does that work? Oh, he's fucking
Elids
dead.
are Tiberium creatures, basically. Sister,
Oh, where'd the other guy go? Okay, there he is. Oh shit, on a brisket. Commander, drone support is ready. We need to input the drop coordinates. My character's in that area. I assume there's no friendly fire. No. Okay. Damn it, faster, damn you, faster. Interception complete. The enemy's assault has been temporarily hindered. Continue with the evacuation. Nice tits. So what the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie. I was half paying attention and I thought that's it. Intelligence pizzas.
Look at that.
It's like,
It
this is a special
bounces.
game.
Look, jiggle. Just like, what? Keep gooning on stream? Nothing new. No kidding.
I knew
Achieve
it.
victory. We got some resources. We'll figure out what those are later, I assume. Who's that red-haired bitch? Fuck. Damn, he dropped his grenade. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's that girl who's a super doll or something. Uh-oh, foot fetishes. Damn. Thumbs down on his Metal Gear cosplay. That's fucking tragic. That's fucking...
It is a wannabe gear.
No wonder Blake likes this game. It's got Metal Gears in it.
Oh no, it's Spiky Balls! Oh. Look at that, chat! She's gonna fucking throw a grenade in this fucking cockpit or some shit, I don't know. She's just climbing around and stew off. Or maybe not. Oh,
No, it's gonna go
close.
to the... Okay.
Damn. Ammo detonation.
It was you. It was you, Shikan. Shikiki.
I can't read those tooltips. My PC's too fast. What's that? A choo-choo? That's our battle bus, chat. Battle bus. Considering I'm going to be hit by the repair bill for my beloved Elmo, I can't let this drone get any more banged up or something. Could you please not comment on my piloting? Yes, yes. Oh, shutting up. Oh, you're just woman driving. Woman driving. Woman. The drone lands on the drone elevator of the Elmo, which has undergone initial repairs. We clamber out of the rubble. The wound on my shoulder is bleeding again due to the impact. Ow, ow, ow. Or in this case, Itai. Chat's like, weeb. Commander, are you alright? It's just a scratch. I'll get a full checkup afterwards. How's Mailing? Mailing emerges from the entrance and rushes towards us anxiously. Mailing? I'm currently hot with collapse radiation, so maybe we can dispense with the welcome back hug. What are you talking about, Commander? Our communications equipment, along with the She's so obnoxious with her voice. Holy fuck. Calm down. Our communication equipment along with the drivetrain are all destroyed. We've managed to get the control system back online with emergency repairs, but all our parts stocks and doll frames were blown up. Our budget for new equipment is 0 now. You do have some collapse pieces of your own in reserve, right? Please tell me you do. I'll pay for it. That's wonderful, Commander. But with our comms equipment wrecked, I guess we can't make an order with brief right away, can we? How are the vector engines? Oh, they're barely running, but we're missing parts for the control system, and I can't complete repairs on it. Our current safe movement speed is around 25 kilometers per hour. How bad is the damage to the comms equipment? The entire transmitter got blown up. We can use the backup systems on board for short-range operations, but the vehicle signal booster and vehicular communications equipment are completely destroyed. So connecting to the internet and long-range comms doesn't seem too likely. Can we try fixing it? The spare parts store got blown up along with it. While our current situation looks a little dire, our mission objective is still in our possession. Once the mission is complete, everyone will get a big bonus. Really? Of course. Now let's think of a way to get our comms and propulsion back. That'll make things a lot easier going forward. Rosa puts down the box she has been carrying. The quivering box grows still the moment Rosa breaks contact with it. I believe there's a girl in there. Nemesis, what do you think? Flames scatter, flowing through the veins. A cruel master returns. Wow. We don't have any other doll frames we can use right now, so we can't bring Kralik back online for the moment. It looks like an ordinary box, albeit a pricey one. Why isn't it moving anymore? Graza, approach it. As Graza draws closer, the box starts vibrating again. Nemesis, you try. Graza falls back while Nemesis walks up to the box. It continues to vibrate. I doubt it's a problem with Graza. Mailing? As Nemesis puts some distance between herself and the box, it stops quivering. Well, in terms of what we have in common, I guess, Commander, and I are both human. Let's confirm our plan for the rest of the mission. We'll meet up in the ops room. Mailing, find a place where we can store the box and continue with the repairs. Okay, okie dokie. We can go back to the ops room for the rest. There are various functions. Damn, you read too fast, you stupid little slut. Alright, let's see.
When the game loads too fast, but you want to read.
Alright, Camp Pagan. Double pendulum simulation. Only on normal.
Do you get to play the game now?
Prologues in these things usually take at least like a half an hour, 45 minutes or something. When faced with a difficult problem, why not relax for a bit? We've begun a full vehicle self-diagnostic. Estimated time of completion is at 0812. 0812, or, you know what I mean? 0800 hours, JVGs. I stand before the full-height windows in the ops room. Right now, all is quiet outside. A series of collapse storms. Mistakes in the weather, logs errors in our map, our mission, information being leaked. This is all too much of a coincidence. Commander, do you suspect this attack was planned in advance? It has to be. Who has the nearest environmental information broker? Our purchase logs indicate that the trading partner is a brief subsidiary. The information itself is tagged as common data with no special providers. And who issued the contract? When the assignment was handed down, the client was listed as anonymous. It was transacted through Brief HQ, who only provided basic information on the client and their parent organization. The payout for this mission was very high. Many bounty hunter teams fought over it, but it ended up falling into our hands in the end. Rosa stops what she's doing and turns slightly to look at me. We are currently disconnected from the internet. We cannot obtain further information, but given what we know so far, this mission isn't much different from other such missions in the past, aside from abnormally high payment. Let's get our comms back up and connect to the internet so we can replenish our supplies. And fix our MBV first. We also need to purchase a new body so we can reactivate Krolek. Perhaps Nemesis' strange instincts can help with that. Shadows wander in the fog at night. A sharp corner. Okay, cringe. No. Didn't like that.
Speak in mooding.
There's a horde of elids approaching. We're at level 2s and 3s. Wipe them out. All of them.
Some monsters.
Commander, the terrain intel is inaccurate and cannot be used for further reference. Additionally, the Elmo is in poor condition. Manning is working hard on repairs, but it won't be operational anytime soon. That means we're stuck here for the time being? What's the situation outside? Can you see any elids? Oh, right there. 4 elids sighted. However, elids tend to move in swarms. There must be more nearby. While those elids aren't a direct threat, if they stay near the Elmo and get caught under the chassis, that could be troublesome. Understood. Nemesis and I will clear them out. Commander, the situation is urgent. We'll need to fight outside the MBV. Please make arrangements for pre-battle deployment. During pre-battle deployment, you can view basic information about the battlefield and enemies' units, then deploy dolls to locate it as needed. I click 1. Deploy. I click F2. Next, click on the empty doll slot. Yeah, and then click on that one. And click deploy. And then click start the combat. Allied turn 1 begins. Commander, we've finished synchronizing the autonomous combat mode module. Please click auto battle.
Please click auto battle.
Let the game play. Let us play for you, Commander. Sit in the cuck chair, Commander.
Let the game
I have
No.
only
Enjoy watching and jerk off. He's like, no.
I have only seen auto battle in Japanese games. I don't know why.
Because some people actually aren't interested in the games or in the
They just
gameplay.
want to collect. Just want to collect the characters. That's all.
Enemy group eliminated, Commander. Situation resolved.
And I'll be honest, when the encounters are this easy, then might as well.
I can. It's like when they're that easy. It's like I can understand why you were just like I don't care.
Confirm.
Here's a bunch of garbage. You'll need it to unlock shit.
Diagnostic complete. The vehicle has sustained 49% damage. Nemesis is helping Mailing perform emergency repairs, but it will be difficult since we are experiencing a severe part shortage. At the moment, the only available tactical dolls are myself and Nemesis. We might have a hard time if more elids of a higher threat level show up, or if the Varjägers manage to catch up with us, Commander. In any case, let's get the MBV moving first. Destination, coordinates. Well, I want to carry on towards ZJKK32E-U8P B4Q. Given our present situation, yeah, we've been in a similar situation before. And yeah, you have the hiccups, Commander. I bet that's going to affect everyone on the team, isn't it? Back when you had just become a bounty hunter in the contamination zones. This feeling of not knowing what to do when trying to complete an assignment was a frequent occurrence. Back then, you have changed a lot since then. So have you. Look at your little amber eyes, your blonde hair, your... Oh, she frowned. Never mind. So have you So have you. Though I'd say you're a lot more like how you used to be right now. When I first entered the contamination zones, I was still doing things the old way. Only after being taken advantage of multiple times did I realize I'm no longer the commander from before. You will always be the commander, Commander. Even when I couldn't even use the most basic brief reception system. I think back on the years when things were the most difficult. In the beginning, I was on my own. Back then, being a bounty hunter wasn't a respectable profession. I was just taking private cases aimlessly, living like there was no tomorrow. Then, I took in Groza, and we rescued Mailing together. Soon afterwards, Brief was founded, and bounty hunters could finally start operating through an official channel, and follow proper procedures. Thanks to that, we slowly got the Elmo up and running. Groza has seen me at my worst, and yet she has stayed by my side as a stalwart companion. Well, it was only a month of being a wanted criminal for ordering contraband because you couldn't tell the difference between the private networks of underground brokers and the URNC public internet, thus accidentally sending your order to the URNC government department. A most regrettable mistake, I do assure you, chat. We will try not to do that in the future. She's a okie dokie.
汚染エリアの信号が脆弱でネットワークを頻繁に切り替えていたせいよ。誰にでも失敗はあるわ。
The signal in the contamination zone is terrible. It's hard to avoid mistakes when you keep jumping from one network to another. Still, now that we have briefs to coordinate things, the communication codes for underground broker networks and the URNC internet are now clearly demarcated. That's a word I don't recommend. I don't recognize. Google, help me. Demarcated. What does that mean?
It is a word.
It means marked. Lined out.
Demarcated.
Like
Set the
demarcation.
boundaries or limits of, separated or distinguished from.
It's actually
Really easy.
It's actually in the most use in the modern era than ever has been throughout its historical use. Interesting.
Modern era.
It's also a relatively new word. Well, relatively 1840s or 1820s.
Ah, it's made up.
All words are made up.
Yes.
Yep. But I haven't heard that word
So
already.
what I said was factually true.
I think I accidentally just skipped a line dollar.
ネットワークよ。
Commander, it's
Yeah,
the
like-
URNC internet. It's from a beacon, a signal tower that the Great Wall Railway. Nice. Looks like Trump exists in the setting.
汚染エリアに立てたっていう信号灯があったじゃない
A garrison has set up in the contamination zones. The drone must have passed over a train of the Great Wall Railway on the way back. I think it's in China, sadly. So the beacon cluster ought to be nearby. Move out. Our destination is the beacon cluster. Our borrow their equipment to restore our comms and internet access. That'll be a good start. Burrows the tunnel.
あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。
Normal battle.
謹んでお使いするわ。
We gotta beat this. Come on, chat. Now, chat, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more of it, always consider donating to help support the channel. We could do Girls Frontline as a series. This could be part 1 of an epic series that will never end. Who knows? The choice is yours. Decide today. And the great Kib gotcha. Commander, we've reached the beacon location. The location of the required parts are marked. Oh, I was going to say marked here or something, but she's... Clear out these E-lids. This is our territory. Situation update. Valdiegas detected ahead. Please advise. What's the threat level? According to intel, there's scattered units with no significant increase in threat level. Should we proceed with the mission? Eliminate them and retrieve the parts. Orders confirmed. Executing. Order 66. Oh. Alright, machine gun bitch, you're gonna go up there and shoot the bitch that's flanking you. No, wait, no machine gun bitch, come here. Yeah, you. Oh, wait, no. You have to start the combat. Duh! Allied turn 1 begins! Deals a blast zone. Deals Age of Empires. Area of effect damage to enemy units within the specified area and ignores cover. Like, Age of Empires? What the? Hello? What are you doing here? It's like, what we do with Age of Empires?
The Kivs, you can use your other ability and move after, probably.
Insufficient, what? Insufficient confectance index unable to use. Confectance index. Or move machine gun bitch here. She's gonna shoot that guy. Damn it, he lived. So pursuit. Select one enemy target within 9 tiles, dealing corrosion damage. Equals penetrating casket, 9 tiles, defense down.
Surha says the thing is that you were reading was basically mana.
I'm gonna blast you with my little pistol. No, don't throw a grenade, no!
It's gonna blow himself up, Kip. All the Kip are.
Wow, my characters return fire and theirs don't. Feel
Just
bad
to
for them.
avoid the area and let them explode.
Some powerful enemy units will use exceptionally strong skills with the damage effect, typically delayed by 1 turn.
So just move out of the field of fire.
Or kill it.
Or not.
Or kill them. Yep.
Okay, that works too.
The fucking noises they make. Dead. He's getting tickled. Parts recovery confirmed. Returning to the MBV. A booba. No!
Stop blowing so quickly.
I want to enjoy the titties.
Let me stand.
Fucking goons.
You killed goons, and now you're gonna goon to the girls. That's the point. Scooby-Doo laugh.
If a storm will be upon us soon, then at the very least, we have a moment to catch our breath right now. Of course, it would be better if we could afford an umbrella. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Much funny. Much fun.
Wow.
The beacon towers here are a little old, and only these 2 are still usable. This model is way too obsolete. It's not really compatible with the comms modules in our MBV. The serial number of the nearby purification zone is still W_2069. 2069? They're pretty efficient at what they do. Can we use the comms now? The compatibility isn't ideal, but I guess it'll work. Kind of. We should be able to... capable of mid-range comms. Mid-range? Mailing. Send this message to all the signals you can detect. The sirens sing upon the sands on a sunny day. Right. Message is sent, and we will soon receive a response. We have a reply. The collapsed pieces are ready. Harpagon is waiting. There's also a string of what appears to be a communication code. Heh, use it. The call is promptly picked up. Yo, I wondered who would be calling at this hour. Polonitsa. Ha, if it isn't the commander. Who else would use that code other than me? Oh ho, I gather you're ready to be baptized by Harpagon? No, You're simply the only available broker who happens to be active in this area. Hey, this is seriously disappointing. As punishment, I might have to ask for more moolah, you understand? I'm hoping you can be, how shall I put this, magnanimous. I'm in need of a lot of MBV parts and doll frames. Is this a business expansion or what? Yep, I was jumped. Ha! How the tables have turned, Commander. Didn't think you'd get into trouble for causing trouble everywhere you go, eh? I'm just trying to fulfill a contract as usual. The contract is a little strange, though. We've had a string of strange coincidences, but the cargo is still with me. Once I hand it over and get paid, I'll be looking for you to refurbish the Elmo. Refurbish the Elmo? Hang on a minute. Don't tell me you're the one who got that high-paying job. My contract certainly is a high-paying one. There's been some intriguing rumors about this particular contract. What rumors? That's a secret. But if you come to collect the order yourself and also take care of some small trouble for me while you're at it, I can give you a 2% discount plus some extra free intel. Deal? My dolls and drones are pretty much done for right now. In fact, I only have one vehicle left. Bad timing, Commander. During this special period, we don't do deliveries and no free intel is available. Are you in trouble? Oh, it's not a big problem. It's just that we received a shipment earlier, and a pack of wild mutts have caught the scent and come to feed. Sounds like a pretty big problem to me. I just don't know who's the Judas in my team that went and kissed our enemy. Because then they're all sluts. They all did it. No!
Give her some kisses.
Since when did we have a common enemy? Well, we do now. What's happening on your end? I'm getting static over here. The comms equipment in the MBV is broken. The stuff I'm using now is borrowed. It doesn't sound like normal static to me. In any case, I met at TY3IU-8SSZ90. Thanks for shopping with us, Commander. Mailing. Make a list of the supplies we need and send it to comms code. Alright, Commander. Is that Polodinitsia? Yep, she's that old friend of mine who has something of a screw loose, but she's worth every cent of her fee when it comes to the variety and quality of her supplies. Then, does she have... Oh, add one more thing to our shopping list. 10 bottles of homebrewed rice wine. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Commander. Also, recalibrate the comms equipment and set it to fixed comms channel, and make sure it's encrypted. Groza Nemesis, I'll be counting on you to collect the goods. And remember to bring along the backup of Krolik's neural cloud. Understood. Beasts will always attack everyone without fear or favor. Okie dokie. This is a good position. How's the comms channel with Groza and Nemesis? Connection is stable, judging by the time leader should be there by now, right? Yeah, put us through. Sit rep. We're approaching the target coordinates. There are many Varieger vehicles here, Commander. Variegers? Judging by their gear, they're not from the same branch as the ones we encountered. There are drones incoming. The Variegers are attacking them. Mailing, contact, Polunitsia. Oh, Commander, here already? Groza and Nemesis are nearing the indicated coordinates. Are the Variegers the ones harassing you? Yes, indeed. The wild mutts are having their fun, so that should keep them occupied for a while. We can't make it in time. The Variegers are trying to approach the jeep. Should we take them out here? Well, I expect nothing less from the Commander's most trusted leader, Groza. But there's no rush, okay? There's a small path to the southeast from your current location. Follow it. Commander. Do as she says. Leave the jeep behind as bait. Understood. Time to dismount Nemesis. Come with me. We've entered the path to Pulitanita. Pulitanita. I don't like the name. Mentioned there are far fewer enemies than anticipated. Alright, let's regroup at Pulitanita soon. As soon as possible. Chatfishies once told me the bucket was kind of funny. So we told them to duh. Like, kill that man. Dead. Pop. See, that's just not even funny. Like, he's just gonna die.
I like how they just jump into like fucking point blank range and blow them away.
Dead. You just like the fact that he got executed or what?
Stands up. He stands up too. Blow, shoots him. He dies. Like every time we get into another conversation, I just look at the skip button at the top of the screen and think they expect players to just hit that every time, don't they?
Oh, we got normal battles. We'll do all the normal battles as well. Yes. Oh shit! Yeah, we're in a big birdle. Big birdle.
When do we get to roll for gotcha? Come on, I want to roll my gotcha.
Look at these fuckers have no cover. Like, no,
You don't
no.
get to roll.
Fucking dead. Brr. 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 Fucking. And he is dead. He made a slightly more masculine death scream. We did. We beat the mission.
Well, the models are good, you know. Like they look nice.
Another bonus battle. Do them all.
You gotta kill 2 guys, and we'll give you all the currency in the world.
There's 5 billion points. What can I buy with that? Nothing. No.
Because you have to fucking pay for premium currency to get any of the good shit.
What do you get? A sticker.
I'm not even sure I have to move.
You don't.
I'm not even.
Better
We'll try completing one of these missions just by not moving whatsoever. It might be funny.
So we're
Well,
trying
if
right
you
now.
can kill both of them in one shot or one round. Yeah,
Oh no, it's a side angle.
Yeah. Oh, she'll do it for you, I guess. Has the game asked you to pay money yet? No.
Not yet.
So far, it's just been tutorials and easy mission.
to get the person playing hooked on it would be the idea.
If Chatfish want me to spend money on gacha, they have to make the daily and exceed it.
By a lot.
Yes.
Because you're not seeing that fucking...
And we're not tracking any gacha donos. Gacha. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while, Miss Groza. So sorry about those wild mutts ravaging your body. It's like, no! Just blew up my reception room. I apologize for the poor hospitality. We're just here to pick up the supplies. Where are they? All the supplies on the manifest are ready. They're all here except for the doll frames. We've been burning through a lot of frames over here lately. I only have one SST model T-doll unit left. It's in the armory, just down there to the right. By the way, there's a neural cloud upload terminal in there as well. It's only one doll frame? You'll have to wait a bit longer for the rest, okay? After we take care of that small trouble of yours. Exactly. You don't have to wipe them all out. Just keep them off me for a while so that they don't pick my bones clean. If you do that, you'll get your commander a 2% discount on top of the promised doll frames. Just 2%? I'm risking my life by lending you my only 2 tactical dolls, you know. Plus free deliveries from now on. Deal, Grossa. Nemesis, bring Krolek back online. This will add to our fighting strength and bring Nemesis' best partner back to life. Krolek won't be too happy to hear that, Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Polonitsa. Ready for the free intel? I'd like to hear about those strange rumors you were talking about. Just to be clear, these are purely rumors. I'm not sure if this information will be useful to you. Please go on. Apparently, you weren't meant to be the original contractor for this job. Wait, the original contractor? Orders made through Brief, or the Bounty Hunter Rights Expansion Federation, aren't supposed to have specified assignees. However, the client seems to have requested several Bounty Hunter teams specifically when placing this particular order. Usually with contracts like that, wouldn't the client communicate directly with the teams in question through Brief? When I got this contract, it came directly from Brief's public contract pool, and I didn't receive any special conditions stated by the other party. And that's where the problem lies. The bounty hunter teams that have been specifically named have many things in common, but within a month of that order coming in, the teams started losing one certain common characteristic, and your team becomes the last one standing. What are those? Bounty hunters with years of experience and underdeveloped team structure and a desperate need for capital. These are all features you share with the other teams, but none of them are the lost feature. All the named teams have either disbanded, restructured, or changed their registered location. They have all left their original area of operation within a short period of time. Since they no longer meet this condition, they have been eliminated from the list. If we're the bounty hunters they want, why did they get to so much trouble? Why not just contact me directly? Your guess is as good as mine. I told you, these are just strange rumors of questionable usefulness. Now, why don't you try to think about what you've done recently that could invite this sort of attention? If area of operation is one of the conditions, then I happen to have changed mine recently. And why is that? There's no particular reason. The purification work near the E-2072 line was about to be finished, and the new purification zones will be pushing further into the yellow zones. Therefore, I changed my registered location and decided to move here. It was a completely arbitrary decision. Then it seems someone definitely has their eyes on you, Commander. After all, you have enough people with a grudge against you to form a line stretching from here to Odessa, no? I don't think that joke is in very good taste. Yo, Commander. Is best partner Krolek finally awake? Best partner? I'm a bunny girl. I mean, how does the new body feel? Feels pretty good. It's lighter than my previous one. The cracks of wisdom are finally pierced by ignorance. Do you want me to bust that low-capacity garbage neural cloud of yours wide open, eh? Interlacing weaves. No, you're trash! You've recruited quite an interesting newcomer, Commander. Well, Commander, looks like it's time for you to keep your end of the deal, no? Nemesis, Krolik, I'm leaving this assignment to you. Yes, yes, I know. A cleansing flame condenses a blossom and blossoms. She said she'll send those Vortiegers to hell with her bullets. I'll be counting on you then. Also, Graza, Commander, return immediately once the battle is over. Is something wrong? I can't be sure yet. Once you secure the supplies, lead the team back right away. Commander, recruitment is now open here. We can access the SAR database to quickly expand our personnel and armament. The Abstergo thing. Or is it the Google Drive symbol? I don't remember. Items obtained. 15 crystals. Recruitment unlocked. Which whore would you like? She's like, all of them!
I want the one with the cat ears, cause she's cool.
Standard procurement. Gotcha time.
Are you saying we finally get to spin?
Is there a cute animation, or is it just showing you?
Nice ass. Just
it's a mobile game. See?
Was your first time seeing this? Real skill is shown with a blade in your hand. It's a Krolik. Though I think we already have her. Or maybe that's because we get her? Yeah. Because she joined.
You're storing her, I guess.
God damn.
She's a melee character. And she has bunny ears.
She is.
Cyborg bunny ears. Or robot. I guess they're technically all robots.
Boobs. Okay, time to spend $1 million on collecting every waifu we can.
God no.
Kips
God
at
no.
the beginning, I will never freely pay to spin in this game. Like, 2 weeks later, chat, I'm out of money, I need to spin again.
You missed. I was like, what?
Plague says he wishes you had eye tracking set up for this Plague. Where do you think he's looking?
Yeah, what do you think I'm looking at? I'm looking at the tits and ass.
It's
Wah.
like, where you think he's looking is where he's probably looking.
You see me looking? I'm looking. Just like, whoa, check out those thighs.
Can't remember, when you wear glasses, they can't tell where you're looking. Kibbs is steering directly at it.
Level up. Like, look at that. Look at that. Cheeks, chat. It's literally what we call a butt window.
Your new one is the only one you can do anything with from this screen.
Begin training. So, what?
Oh, so this is just bringing them up to the level that your squad is at?
Wow. Let's check out those assets. Let's glut your goon. Look at
I like the tiny
That
shield you got. You know?
thighs, chat. God damn. Get gooning, chat. Get
The
gooning.
icon near their head lets you click for animations.
Do you annoy them, or is it just them doing an idle animation?
I assume it's just an animation of some kind.
And then it says Nemesis has the butt, so you go to Nemesis for butt.
I guess she's looking down and you're like, oh, the nicer leggers. See, look at that. Oh, her head turns at that point. Okay. Nah, you want to look at Nemesis? She's like, whoa. Like,
Bet this guy fucks guns. Look at her outfits, says Blake.
I'm seeing if you poke her when she reacts.
Heads, weapons, legs have clickables.
ちょっと指揮官
Huh? Oh! Chatfishies! And zoom in on the
The
face.
little clothing icon next to the bottom is what Blake's saying for the outfits. See next to the level up button, there's a little like shirt icon.
ちょっと指揮官
Coco, chip papa. That's how the language works. Of course. Get
Honestly, I
that
think we know which one
filthy
Blake's
coat
using.
out of here.
清く澄み渡る安らかな光清く澄み渡る安らかな光
$11.99, chat. $11.99 for my 3D models. Fucking yeah. Look at this fat bitch here. So she got fat tits. All that pizza went straight to. She's like, stop it, weirdo. Weird. No, I don't think I will. Wait, what? Yeah, continue. The missing piece has finally returned to where it ought to be, and things will soon return to normal. Big doubt, Chatfish. Commander, we're picking up an unusual heat signature in the enemy's rear. They're like, me cheese. Enemy sniper spotted. Proceed with caution. Deploying dolls to combat. Patience, Krolix. Stay vigilant. Commander, something, because I was clicking because I was trying to move my map. Melee attacks have short range, but the target can only receive the basic damage reduction provided by cover.
So basically, cover does little against melee. So here's the thing, Jano. I understand you're saying that more as a joke. Imagine paying Bond $11.99 for new models. Their entire scheme for getting money is selling it by volume. Because when Kibbs pays for a model, he's the only one that gets the model.
All right.
No one else can use that model.
Look, there's a pile of explosives in the game. Dead. No.
That really doesn't do much damage.
Bucky, do you consider yourself a Shikikin? Commander? Shiken? Or Shiki? Whatever they call you, fucking main commander. The Shikikin.
And Squilly realizes no one's laughing with him, but they're laughing at him.
So,
No, we're laughing. It's just not with him.
Yeah.
It's at him.
It's funny that the game has already been out for a while in China land, but they haven't made new Blade or Machine Gun T-Dolls assault rifle T-dolls just keep on coming.
Scream. Yummy. He's dead. Commander, weapons are unlocked. Please return to the ops room, or I'll shit myself. No. Rosa's team takes out some of the restless Vadiegos, and the drone seizes the opportunity to touch down. Seeing that the drone is about to land, the retreating Vadiegos rush forward again. As the crowd charges ferociously, the drone deploys a large automatic turret and starts spraying them with bullets as it descends. The Vadiegos scatter under the unexpected barrage, and the other drones defended by the turret land safely with the supplies. Oh! Objective achieved! You've obtained all your supplies, so shouldn't you be on your way now? Oh yes, make sure to ask after the commander's health for me. The commander asked me to pass the message to you. What? Hope. The commander hopes the collapse storm will not consume the soul of Harpagon. Ha! Alright, then, just for those words, I'll lend you a vehicle to transport those supplies. Thank you very much. I'll put the rent on your tab. Thank you for your patronage. May all your commander's endeavors go well with the blessing of the storm. And thank you. Krillik, is that your name? The missing part of the team. I'm sure the commander can breathe easy now that you're here. Listen, he's talking about porking you all day long. He's like, what the fuck? Krillik, Nemesis, come help me load the supplies. Come in, leader. Give me a call when your comms equipment is fixed. Beep, beep. Brrr. No thanks. Some brief commissions have been completed. I'll take a gun. Campaign story environment. Normal battle.
Blake says she's the older woman.
Yep, if you take something,
bracket.
you will need to put back something of equal value if you don't want to be noticed. We've got a lot of this to go through. Well, we've only got actually an hour and a half more to go, chat bros. And then we're free. This is a shortcut back to Elmo, but... The area ahead is occupied by elids. Eliminate them to pass through quickly. Oops.
You need to have all 3 dolls available.
A rush bat really takes cover and focuses solely on attacking the nearest enemy. It's like, bruh.
It's a berserker.
Enemy neutralized. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even see the second TNT back there. Dead. Shoot through the bear to get him. Bear destroyed. We did it, chat bros. We're bringing in this many supplies? Damn, just how badly was the MVV wrecked? Enough to keep Mailing working on it through the night. It's just a night. That doesn't sound so bad, right? I mean, Mailing pulls all-nighters all the time. Do the quantities and weights of the items match up with the list that Mailing gave us? I checked the weights when I was loading them up, but I didn't count them out one by one. Krolik, the wandering moon looking up at the fading sunlight. Huh? Why don't you load it next time if you're so not satisfied with my work? Keep your eyes open, the MVV's in sight. What's wrong, little Plague? Yeah, and he just died. Dead Plague. Combat start.
Gaming, if you can call it that.
In combat gaming, you wouldn't understand.
If he barely survived, that guy, he'll die immediately though.
Oh, this is dead.
So, it is technically better than XCOM. It has no hit chance.
Oh, they just died, by the way. That was their
The problem with
last.
XCOM is that sometimes it just lies to you.
It's always lying. It's not real. Yep, they'll go for her if she's in.
That's fine.
the area.
Acceptable losses. They're gonna see her ass and they're like, and then that's when they'll fall for my plan. See, he's going for the cheeks. He's like, oh my god, let me
He's gonna throw a
clap.
grenade.
Let me clap. And I'm like, nay, thou shalt not clap. Thou shalt die. And then I kill him.
Clap, clap, clap. Clap, slap, slap. Clap, clap. Slap, slap.
He's trapped back there. He's got nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. The girls are coming for him, and he's not coming for them. You know what I'm saying? Just like, what the fuck is he talking about? See? This game is kind of better than XCOM, meaning that it's not really annoying RNG. But I will say that we're still too early in the game. But we're at the point in the game where it's so goddamn easy. Like, we need to get out of the tutorial.
The XCOM equivalent is you only have the standard soldier and, like, the machine gun. And that's it. Or not even the machine gun, the rifle.
Chatfish. And they just fall over dead. Sparrow, Ricky. Looks like I'm dead. Looks like
I said it's easy XCOM.
弱すぎよ
They just hip fire.
Nice.
Sniper rifle point blank. At least in this game it hits.
It's a little silly.
もう終わりなのまだ私の
Which girl's your favorite so far, Chiblo?
The bunny girl. I think she's the best because she's the most naked. Jessica.
But I thought you liked sniper girls for your assets.
Yeah, but this girl, it's not gonna take much to get down to business to make new hunts with her.
He says that. Then he has to find the right screwdriver to unscrew that.
That's
This
fine, we'll
guy,
figure
this
it
guy
out.
fucks guns.
I fuck swords. I fuck swords.
Fucks swords.
Girl, look. Here, this is it. Thank you. Mailing. Start by fixing the drivetrain. It's pretty badly wrecked. The repair may take over 14 hours. Prioritize restoration, restoring normal driving. We need to get out of here ASAP. Right. We'll be in the ops room. Just now, we came to a halt, and all our fighting strength left while the box was left behind. But even so, we were not attacked. Why is that? Could it be that our Varjager trackers need more time? The box? What's with the box? Cold, harrying, sleepiness, and eternal slumber. There's a person inside the box? We can't be sure if they're human, but if they are, given the strength of that collapsed storm back there, then, even if it was just for a few seconds, a girl like that... According to Polanitsa's information, there's also something very suspicious about the client for this job. Yeah, we're bounty hunters now. We take money and render services, or at least that's how it should be. Should we ask Bree for more information about the contract? We'll contact Brief once our comms is fixed. I can only hope we're just being paranoid. Basic repairs have been performed on the drivetrain, enough for us to drive normally. Also, mailing reports some traces of activity from the box. Move out now. The vehicle starts moving. The sky gradually darkens outside the window. Amid the spreading darkness, a smear of glowing red light starts closing in on the Elmo. What in the hell are these things? Are they enemies? So they've caught up after all, these Varjager mutts. Mailing's incoming enemy attack. Return to the ops room. This goes here, then following the program setting, huh, leader? Rosa, stall them. We'll get the MBV as close to the purification zone as we can. With the railway garrison stationed nearby, the Varjagers won't dare approach. Understood. All combat units prepare for battle.
They're cheating. They clearly have a turret right there.
Hey, what's that over there? It matches up, and there's a big one with them. Hurry, before Team 5 arrives. Let's go. Hey, our team isn't all here yet. We'd be waiting until the next year for those fools. Finishing the job will feed us for 3 years. Huh, those punks actually dared to follow us? Commander, we found something. Commander, an inactive grenade launcher module has been detected on the battlefield. We can use this. Approach the linked remote switch, then interact with it and activate it. Once activated, it will provide fire support for our team.
You haven't started combat yet.
Should be in the open, but fuck it.
じゃあ行くわよ。
Damn. We did it again.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の
This game is made for game journals. It's too easy.
Gibberish!
You
It's
completed
supposed to
the
be auto
level.
battle. Okay, just auto battle it. Fuck it. Just auto battle every go.
That's the boss fight. There's other.
Yeah, I'm doing the boss fight. Fuck you. Commander, a large mech has appeared ahead. Doesn't it resemble the previous one? Is it the same? Appearance-wise, no, but its combat power is comparable. With our current firepower, the probability of success is below 20%. Looks like we'll have to deploy the secret weapons early. I'll have mailing airdrop some heavy weapons. Groza, be ready to receive them. Understood. With heavy weapons deployed, the probability of defeating the mech has increased to 60%. We can handle it. Commence attack. Return immediately after destroying the mech. Don't waste time recovering the heavy weapons. Commander, these are the last heavy weapons left on the Elmo. Your safety is top priority. Understood. Executing. Alright. Time to put Chatfish dolls inside the bucket. I know. Deals AoE damage. Unaffected control effects stunned. Cannot take cover. What was the one that puts a dot? Defense down, fuck it.
真理と総合を捧げ
They still scream while in the mech.
That shield one is the defensive upgrade. Or buff, not upgrade.
Christian Revolution. Burn damage. Oh, they put her back? Oh no. She's in trouble. Rip. I'm kind of running Mass Effect right now.
You staggered him. You did enough damage to be staggered.
He's over halfway dead, chat. You just gotta keep killing him. But you gaming. Damn, he's still staggered. Rip a fucking Rooney him. I guess he's just gonna fucking die. Many defensive buffs. Or murder buffs. Oh shit. Oh, cherish. I was freaking out. Fucking A.
It is.
He's almost dead, Chad. Soon, TM, soon. Now he's stunned. Damn, Chapros. We killed him.
Yes, Plague, he just took out the boss in the first little campaign path.
We were almost at the purification zone. W_2069_0105. Commander, that was not the enemy's main force. They're showing signs of retreating. That wasn't their main force? They were numerous, but their armaments and fighting power weren't quite there. It might have been a probe. Stay alert. Send our transponder ID to the railway garrison forces once we enter the purification zone. The enemy's artillery is about to fire. Deploy the shields. It's already up. Oh, dead. We'll be fine, Mailing. We got hit by the blast. The vehicle has sustained damage. What should we do, Commander? Keep heading for the purification zone and estimate our damage taken. Mailing both, we and the MBV need fixing. Rosa, return to the MBV once you verify that all enemies have withdrawn. Looks like that valuable mission cargo in the inventory room was an incredible ability. Ooh, we did it. We beat the boss, shitfishies. Commander, the weapon upgrades have been enabled. Please return to the ops. We're not done with this. Slap the goblinoid engineer. No, that's mean. Leave show alone. Just like, wah. Enter combat. Well, I guess he's still alive, chat. God damn it. I guess I have to shoot him on this side because he's got cover. So he dies faster. Okay. Now we kill all these little worthless ads. And another little skirmish. Maybe we'll finally see something that requires a brain cell.
Maybe something will occur that we're not just bored by.
That's the fun part. You won't.
Kib, I want to see if you can just autoplay this entire, like, final
No.
encounter.
Bam.
Oh, okay, sure. She just does it for you. Alright.
That elite guy, snipe him. Oh, you hurt
Oh,
my-
we didn't die immediately.
He's a bit too tough, chat bros. It's ogre.
It's all over. Did you gain a skill that just randomly sets people on fire, or did he do that to himself?
I'm not sure. Ah. 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 Brr. Brr. Brr.
みんな警戒を怠らないで安全に
That guy's having a shit day. Done.
I have a match.
Mission complete. You can claim all the collection
Claim it.
things. And then you can roll for more waifus, I think. Claim the rest. Do it.
I claimed more rewards than Chatfish can possibly imagine. Like, no! Because they don't have any rewards. Nice tits, bitch. Nice. Damn.
Roll for her, Kev. Spend all your money.
To an event, log in to receive an elite doll Papasha for free. I'll claim
Do it.
her as my wife.
Claim your waifu. Claim.
Your womb will serve me well.
I'll never let you down, Commander. I got a wrench.
But you're the Papa Shaw with the fucking drum mag.
Jams.
Like, why do you... Like, game developers, why do you think real militaries went back to stick mags for most things?
Sweet. A
Thing.
battle pass kind of game. I don't know.
Receive
You can
order upon
preview a
completing the trial
character.
stage. I'll take you as my wife. No! We can preview her. Trial doll introduction. The Book of Prophecy.
Blake is saying the preview is basically to teach you how to use the character.
I like how much text there are with each thing you can use.
From an 8,000 deal 100%, 10% physical damage to them. Oh, physical damage. Everybody loves physical damage. Maybe we can stack it to freeze them. Yeah, boy.
Or it just kills them out, right?
Pew! 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 This sound.
Ian Rouse is like, wow, so that's what, or so this is what the game is supposed to look like. My old laptop chugs while playing this.
Oh my god. Rip. Rip. Mm.
But isn't she cute? Don't you want to spend all your money on her?
Nope. Right, we found another whore. Next.
Yeah, new trial character,
Nice tits.
new outfit. Those are actually quite large. Oh, I appreciate it.
Very large. Look at them thighs.
Do the thing, Bucky. Do the thing.
He's dead.
Bucky.
He's alive! He's alive!
Oh my god, he
they're
just
just
did
waiting.
Space Monkey has been married for 19 months. He says, "Girls Frontline greater than XCOM 2."
Unmodded, yes. Without a fucking
To be fair,
doubt.
XCOM 2 was just really.
It wasn't as good as the
Eh.
first. Like, there were some things I like about it, but, like, the first one was kind of better in some ways. I kind of wish that they, instead of being like, oh, humanity lost, they just rebooted the first one, like, each time. Like, but different scenario, you know what I mean? Like, Earth Defense Force style. Like, this time, humanity's fighting Atlanteans from the underwater. Like, ah!
Literally
Best
just
fish
do
come
the
out of the
Terror
water.
from the Deep expansion, but I guess it's like own focused game.
Yeah, that would work. I'd be okay with that. That would have been an more interesting route than what they choose, but they didn't choose an interesting route.
It's actually canonically.
And even
the
then,
reason
even
humanity
modded, the game's
lost-
not very good. But yeah.
Also, the rationale they used was honestly kind of laughable in retrospect, where it's like most people's first campaigns they actually lost, and it's like that's not a reason to do that, but okay.
A dormitory unlocked. Can I breed in there? It's like, what the fuck? Can I breed in the public area? It's like, ah! Can I skin Jeffers? Ah!
Yeah, Smucks,
You
the
can't
just
just
Dutch game.
kids.
Kids, go back.
What? Back to what, pork chop? Back to what, pork
Go to
chop?
event, then rookie.
Claiming my events. Event, then rookie? Where the fuck's this? Wasn't this, was it? No. Ah! I was scared, but...
Down there, he says.
What's down there? Oh, that button.
Probably the events tab. Then rookie.
Bling. Blah.
Claim tomorrow.
Login bonuses. A crucial
Harmonic
part of
synchronization. You gotta, I don't know, level up. That's what you gotta do.
You can become another incubator. It's like, ah! Nobody wants to be part of Kib's crew. Nobody wants.
He just keeps fucking his guns.
That stupid bitch blew up our fucking car.
You have Cheetah. The MP7 girl, that's Blake calls her.
You won't
Yeah,
trick me, Jack.
You can claim things if you attach your Discord to this game or X.
Don't do that. It's not
Don't
worth
do that. Don't do it. Just no.
Commander, please enter the dormitory.
You get to hang out with the girls.
Who are totally not supposed to be like waifus or shit like that.
They're a gun.
They serve the gun machines. She changed her pose.
Can you
Nice
pose
wiggly legs.
right at the bottom in the outfit?
Rips a page. Like, no.
Tries to turn to the page, tears
Oh,
it.
you gotta pay $20 for that.
I want you to change.
Reading Idle.
This is better.
I like how she's reading in both of them, by the way. Can you go to a different dormitory, or is it just her dormitory?
Can I stalk all the girls? Let's just move this camera freely. Yeah. Let's get a
Just
look
leave the room.
outside. So, can't see, it's a bit foggy.
Wasteland. Keep pressing skip. Skip the tutorial completely. The tutorial wants you to press the W/E is glowing on screen.
Ah! This is the perspective of a chatfish.
Now be a plaguefish and just stare at the feet.
This is where Plague's fish is. Right about here. I'm just staring up. Gross. Now a based kibfish sits right here, you know, getting all the attention. It's all the nice nose, and then boogies fall out. No.
Kept showing up his
Woman's a
fishes
girl.
as usual.
Keep the footsies. Feet to the domain. Feetsies, says Florio.
God damn it, chatfish! You fucking degenerate bucket fishes.
So how do you go to the other girls' dormitories?
You can set up what is this for? Like jerk off sessions or what?
I don't know.
This is funny.
So, can you click on the name and see if you can... I don't know. Gotta have an affinity with them.
Oh my god.
She's EP.
Give me the free cam. Can be a plaguefish yet again. I can be a plaguefish. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. She's like, wow, we're going in. Oh no, I'm an Indio fish. I'm an Indio.
Indio's obsessed with armpits.
Yes.
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 This fuzzy buddy is just like, what the fuck? Also, you see your you on the Avowed thumbnail, Fuzzy?
I don't think it's. Have you posted
I think it's
it?
posted in the channel assets. You like it? It's great. It's great.
I'm not seeing it there.
Oh, did you not post there? That maybe guess he's not done.
It's not.
I thought he was done with it. Well, we checked on her. It's time to check on. Let's look up another girl's skirt if we can. Deep sleep? Yes. Good.
Leaps.
She's not sleeping. She knows we're awake.
She's just faking it.
She
I like how
knows.
entertaining.
She wants you to stare at her feet.
I like how entertainment wrapped around, so there was just one letter that was on the
Where's
line
the
beneath it.
camera?
Is
I'm
there
gonna do a
are eyes
chatfish.
open beneath the book? Can you try to see that?
Oh, they're closed. Whoa.
Can we ever appreciate the books floating there, though?
It's painful to watch, Chip. If you add me as a friend, you will be able to use my dolls to help you. Says Gunfox.
Oh my god, Gunny. You fucking little horny boy. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're just chatfish noises. Let's see what the best girl is up to. You're the best one because you know that clothes are not for you. She's like, what the fuck? Zoning out, pondering. The big thinkies.
She's so deep and has bunny ears without them being mechanical.
We'll have to wait till we get higher level to goon at her. To goon all over her, chat. It's like, no! Now to go goon on Nemesis, brown woman.
She's just deep.
Educated. Get educated, get educated, get educated. Okay, did we goon on all the girls now? Or did I miss it? Did we miss one?
You need to build your affinity so you gotta grind levels.
Cheetah, you're not gonna escape. We're coming to goon. Like break. Oh, we already gooned on you. Well, we can goon on your other poses.
She's pondering. Like how she's a robot, yet she's eating candy.
Listen, these robots
Remember,
are.
they're definitely not people.
They're definitely
They're
not sentient.
people.
These aren't
They're not
slaves.
people.
Don't worry about it,
They're
Jay.
robots
Just oh my
that
god.
read and sleep and ponder
Show
things.
affection.
I think, therefore, I am.
Now, excuse me, I can go prepare for work and purge my eyes with bleach from all your degeneracy. Have a good
What are you talking about? We're looking at some fine titties here.
I
Fuzzy.
am
Fuzzy, you want to look at these goon? Fuzzy, goon in your dreams, Fuzzy.
Allied Master Computer.
Goon, Fuzzy. He just waddles away. Meanwhile, Bucky's like hiding under a little pillow. He's like, fucking
I'm around, Gibbs. That's all
aroused.
you need to know.
I feel like this game would benefit if it was actually just taking place in the hellscape I made, and I have no mouth and I must scream.
Kid's potentially randomly spending resources that he doesn't get for free.
I'm not spending anything. I didn't click on buying anything.
You need to do more rolls. Do more rolls, kid. Roll for more waifus, kid.
You know, I'm actually disappointed in the weapon models. I expected them to be a bit higher quality. But then again, this is a
No.
mobile game. That's technically run on PC. Oh my god.
So why is Bucky so sad?
I'm not.
He
doing
never
something.
stays quiet without mocking Keep for extended periods of time. While
Is somebody
sitting on
saying that?
stream. Yes, it's Yanis.
Oh, I'm literally doing something. I'm just listening to Gibbs in the background.
But he's jerking off. He's gooning us. He's gooning us. No, I am not gooning you. I'm not going to.
I'm doing things that make Gibbs' playthrough look like dog shit.
He's just gooning.
Unlike Beano, I can, not make a lot of fucking
Gooning.
noise while playing.
Kib,
sits there
roll for
glaring.
waifus. Dopamine, Kib. Dopamine.
I want
Kib.
more pussy. And I must
Dopamine.
scream. I don't know. Or no, sorry. I want more poos poos, as Bino would call it.
Enjoy it.
Give me the
Like he's being
poos
upset.
poos. Why?
Just claim all. There's a claim all button, Kibs.
I want the poos. Can I has the poos? Can I?
Push the button.
Roll for characters. I want to see you do gotcha mechanic.
Never.
So who requested Girls Frontline or whatever this game is?
Spunky Monkey and Blake.
Space Monkey funded and Blake wanted to do the thumbnail for it.
Oh my god, look at that. That's like a squirt gun. I hate that.
Glitter Tide.
So where can I goon over women?
I would assume the trading post.
She's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna goon all over you. She's like, no!
Where would you actually roll for waifus?
My apartment is now called the Goon
did so
Cave.
earlier.
The Great Whistler. Just gooning over
No,
here.
he didn't do a generic roll for it. He got it from like an event thing.
Well, yeah, those were, but I'm talking about like the actual like rolling area. Trading posts, you can use the goo cubes to get tickets. But he has tickets.
Does
He
tickets
needs
give
to
me
use the
whores?
tickets.
I mean, women just scream.
Bulwark, Vanguard, Support, Sentinel.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Recruitment says Adomin.
I'm gonna goon. I'm gooning.
Oh, the recruitment's there. The main menu, of course.
I'm gonna.
You have 55 rolls, Kib. You want to roll on a banner or do you want to roll on a basic thing?
It's a banner.
A banner is where you get a chance to roll for the waifu that's on the banner. So I guess this one.
Guess we're gonna use our tickets to get some sluts.
Did you roll for 1 or for 10?
I have no idea.
No, one ticket doesn't mean one roll.
Open up and give me my slut. Then the gaunt. Oh, he's gonna get pregnant real bad. She's like, no.
I always knew Kibbs was a gooner.
Damn it! I thought it was the Mose and the gaunt. Get this
Nope,
little
you got a
slut out of
pistol.
here. Get this
got a
little
pistol.
slut out of here.
I'm just imagining like Ward Helmet's like voice. Food you.
Kibbs just looks at her, too small.
Bigger. Bigger.
You know, apparently there actually was one point where one of the variations of the Mose and the Gaunt pistol
Roll for
was
another
actually
waifu.
terrible
He only has 8.
in sporting
I don't
competition.
care. Roll more. Get the cat girl.
I'm rolling again. Oh, oh. I'm gonna waste money. I'm gonna waste money. Open door. Is it better not be another fucking lolly? I swear to God.
She's shy. Oh, it's the one Robert likes.
Nice, Robert. I can grape Robert.
He's a fucking nerd.
Latata. Damn.
And a shotgun.
That's a Spaz 12. Oh yeah, okay, they don't have the names, okay. I was looking at that like, that's not the right name.
Yeah, it's because if they do,
I know.
they have to pay royalties.
We're almost
Again.
out of... I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Fucking blows.
And no, we're watching the animation every time, Chapfish.
Yes.
They spent a lot of hard work.
You can look at her
a lot of
ass
time on making this.
while we do that.
And you will like it every time.
Oh, you didn't even get a waifu this time. You just got guns.
Damn. Oh, I got a
There's
wife.
waifu. You already have this one.
Oh, damn, I got it.
Lame. Lame.
Throw in the trash.
Cringe. Used goods.
I've already been plowing Groza all day and night. I need a new Groza. My other one's gross and dirty. Chatfish! No, it's got cheese. It's got cheese. It's vomit all over.
No, it's good. You can upgrade her, shouts Block.
I don't care.
I'm
I want
gonna-
new wife.
Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna. Fucking does it again. I'm gonna get. Gotcha.
Wife. You got a gun. You got a gun. You got a gun.
A Pepic.
You got a gun.
A Pepic.
A gun. A
Pepic.
gun.
Pepic. It's Pepic. My friend Pepic.
初めて見たわけ
I'm pretty sure this is just one you already have.
It's a
as well.
bunny bitch.
この件
Yeah.
強そうに
Bro, like, unlike Epic.
Block says you can recycle the crap guns.
Okay. Roll again!
I'm gonna.
I mean, you might as well.
Gibbs, you might as well. You only have one more roll that you
I
can't
know. I'm
do
just
for
looking at
that.
all the tabs.
Okay.
Procurement standard. What's this? This is different. 10 access guarantees a higher quality. What's this? Elite
guns.
rarity.
Keep in mind, if you want to do the other one, you can only do it after this, because then you'll have practically no more tickets to do
Yep.
that.
But he can spend money on tickets. Look, a gun.
You think people are going to pay him to roll?
No.
No. They'd be like lighting their money on fire so that I can hold it in my hands and watch it burn.
Look, you didn't even get away with this. Nice.
Clearly the inferior thing to pull on.
Pull this. Oh, I'm gonna
Pull my finger.
go.
One finger.
Look, ass, ass.
Oh, she did the V, so you got super rare. Wow, wow, the guaranteed one too.
準備完了シャークリンに射抜かれちゃうラッキーさんは誰なのかな
Slot.
You got an idol. Oof, not that one.
VTuber gun.
Oh shit, he got gold. That's Monster Donkey.
引力の
Oh, you got another
帯
one.
星の軌跡は変えられ私たちは引き合わされましたトロロ入隊いたします
Tololol. Tololol. Tololol.
Because I'm looking at chat, like, Trololo. I don't know why I added an R.
Let's grab a drink.
Trololo. Like, she's like, she's good.
Now look, now go to the barracks so you stare at her feet.
Oh my god.
You would want to stare at her feet right now.
Edelman says Sharky is annoying, but a very good T-doll.
But I'm pretty sure that because he rolled it 50 times, so speaking, that it is a pity character that they gave it to you because he didn't roll on
Yes.
the other ones.
It is pop. Like, usually, games like this have like that sort of pity mechanic.
Well, that one who was rolling specifically like the beginner banner thing, and it's like at the end of it you get a guaranteed thing.
Like wants you to upgrade your hose. I don't
Yeah,
think you
like,
should. I think you should leave them as is until the game gets hard. Feet.
Feet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna have to train them up too, because they're gonna be at level 1.
You're a little buckafish. She's like, screams hands because he's dead now.
Refeeding room, Groza, and acrylic fortifications. Upgrade your hose.
How?
I don't know.
Remember, it's based off character and your level.
The Glorious has been married for 14 months in Cyphil's quick. My journey has brought me far from the center of the bucket. The belief in the cheeks is only growing strong. Tales of a mighty teal wyvern ruling the rim region. Growing, onwards I go.
Murder. Oh. She looks like she has brain damage. Sad!
A perfect woman, then.
Not level up, fortification.
Which fortification?
Top right.
Right click on Frolic. That stupid slut. Check. No! Women! Women. Scream. Fortify. Oh,
Spider pig shows up.
Spider spunk.
What a vile creature.
Dick Glory celebrates his membership. Read it, Squealy.
I already read it.
I did good go. Read it again.
He did.
Also, change their weapons if you want. You have a bunch of purple ones.
Calibrate.
Calibrating complete. Gun is gunnier than you thought.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do I have to calibrate again?
No. Keep doing it.
Wow, now it's a 3.
Now do it again.
So this
4% increased damage. Wow.
Do it again. Do it again.
Because then you have this many spare guns to do it.
Okay, now you can stop. No, you can stop. You can stop. No.
Why do you want me to stop?
I just didn't want you to complete it. I wanted to bother Chatfish with autism.
Miss a right. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have a late night. It has an aneurysm. Fucking dead.
Switch to purple if you have them.
Don't enhance blue guns. Whee! Oh yeah, I've noticed a thing about certain gacha games now, most recently, where they have started calling the common tier rares. They have levels of fucking ultra rare and shit like that, right? So they removed the idea of common shit altogether.
Yep, because it's
and uncommon to make you feel like you're actually getting something like of quality when it's just trash.
To which you look at them to their face and say, "But that's common."
It was just clicking buttons.
So the orange goes away. There. Chat bitches. This crown.
You're in the you're on the transmog screen, says block.
Time to go to the Goon Cave, the Great Rizzler.
The public area.
I've gooned on this doll too much. She's developed an odor. Just whoa, an odor. You're being gooned on. Hey, I'm gooning on you. So. She will be allowed to rest while I goon in peace. Oh, the side anime view. It always looks atrocious. Never do a 50-50. The Tada. What kind of poses you got, babe? She looks like her eyes don't work.
They don't.
Oh no, she's blind.
Kibbs, she's like you when you have to drive.
Damn. My glasses aren't that big though.
The Chavis want you to look at
You can set a favorite clicking on the star in the top right.
You can just stare at your waifu for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
I'm gonna go.
Go to tralalalala.
We already did.
I didn't see. I was not paying attention.
Wow, you weren't paying attention.
I wasn't.
Oh, Meadow. My intelligence not very high. Megan, goddamn it, help me.
He's just like you, an idol.
Looking at pictures of herself. That's got a picture
Just
of my
like-
ass.
Just like Kibbs.
That's got.
Hi!
Better. Unconscious. So what the
Invulnerable.
I'm pretty sure we already looked at Tololo. Tololo.
Pretty sure you
Why
don't
is she,
smell
why is she
anymore.
called Troll? Hi, I'm just reading. How are you, Commander?
Berserk Guts, you're right. They very much missed a golden opportunity.
Big Milkies. Just like, whoa.
And you'll never have it.
It's only $20, Kibbs.
Free? Oh my god.
I think
Thank
Blake
you.
wants you to go to MP7 Chick and change your gun to the purple gun.
I think you should ignore Plague. No, ignore him.
Like makes me
No.
animations.
Make him upset though.
Yeah, but compared to free animations, what do you do for Kibbs?
Yeah,
I make fun of him.
Uh-huh.
that's what I thought.
Take his money.
No, which bitch
I'm looking
has
at your
the
resume.
MP7?
I'm
You
not
said
gonna lie.
Cheetah.
I'm not impressed.
Chitoy.
And then I guess that's the skin.
You're doing skin skip.
Yeah,
Go back.
he's saying
Go back. Go back. Go back one more. Okay, you see the arrows on the side of your screen?
Right.
now you actually equipped it.
Placement. So that's 6 has.
Now it's purple now, so you probably clicked the right one.
Yay, says Blake.
Yeah.
Don't worry, later he'll be like, now upgrade it.
I have no idea. Just put that there.
Me, Shibs. Doll, like display your dolls, kid. Show off all your
kinda
cool
special.
dolls.
I goon to Nemesis and I goon to Krolik. Oh, I gotta put one in for one thing. Gooning to Krolik, you know, I'm gooning hard. Oh, oh.
Who else do you goon to?
I don't know.
Trollolo?
Trollolo is funny.
Yeah.
It's Trollolo! No, it's Trollolo. Trollolo!
Papasha.
Unfortunately,
I'm pretty
he
sure you
keeps-
just click again. I don't think you need to click back and then.
Latara's kind of just weird. Yeah, now I can look at waifus more. Look at that, chat. I don't need to have a goofy profile picture.
Pick one of the waifus. Pick Trollolo.
I will have a goofy hat.
Okay. You are now her. You have become her.
No, that's not how that works, boy.
But you are her now.
Boy.
It says right there. That's your face. You are her. Yes.
Now you can go to the second signal.
Like up.
I'm gonna goon. Oh. Jeff is just cry out.
通信設備及び電動設備の修理完了。全車両進度 72%。これより W2069-0105 浄化エリアへ突入。
Let's see. Comms and drivetrain fully repaired. MPV running at 72%. Purification zone W underscore 2069 underscore 0105 is just ahead. We'll be in soon, comrade. We are Soviet doll supreme.
Why are you giving a French gun a Russian
この
accent?
まま全速
I
前
am
進
a French Soviet dog. I'm a French 0105. Full speed ahead, Captain. Once the repairs are complete, have a mailing come to the apps room.
指揮官
Commander,
この箱がどう
is
した
something
の
wrong with the box? The box that has lost its outer shell is now by my feet. Krolek looks around and approaches me when her eyes fall on the box by my feet. The box may be equipped with a signal transmitter. That does seem really suspicious.
誰の仕業よ
Why does it look like that box over there?
最初から
This is the
仕込まれていた
contents of our mission objective, comrade.
白
An
昼の
entity
中
hidden in
隠
daylight.
された形
Capital is big. Your neural circuits are shorted, comrade. Destruction in the materiality. Pronouncing that word hard.
消滅
Conjoin. Disintegrate or perish.
はあやれるもんならやってみなさいよ今度こそ
Say what? Why don't you try it? I'll slash you into pieces, you hear me? Maybe it's not for the purpose of geolocation.
これを見て
Look at this. At the main terminal, browser projects the signal monitoring interface onto the large screen in the ops room. Oh, it's a static symbol.
ジャミング
Signal interference, comrade.
独特な形
The signal interference is clear, unique, and periodic. The transmitter must be very close.
そういえばこれを見た
Polonitsa did mention that there was static over the comms, Chatfish.
信号が
Couldn't
弱
it
か
just
った
be
だけ
bad
かもし
reception?
そうか
That's
もし
a possibility. But the Polonitsa thought it was not normal. Then it must have sounded quite different from noises caused by regular signal fluctuations.
この独特なノイズが発生し始めたのは
This
箱の外
peculiar
壁が
kind
損
of
傷してから
static occurred only after the exterior casings of the box was cracked. So this is how the Variegas they've been tracking us. This is certainly the most plausible hypothesis. But do the Variegas have such capabilities? Just tracking and transmitter is pretty straightforward. But how could the Variegas have manpower and equipment needed to monitor discriminative bands and locate a moving target? Everything so far is pointing toward the fact that they have been able to pinpoint our location with greater accuracy. They're going to all that trouble just for this box? No, for what's inside the box. So what is inside this box? It's a girl? A girl who survived being exposed to a collapse storm for over 2 minutes? Or it could be a new T-doll model after all. None of us could get a proper look back then. Dawn breaks, light embellishes the trees. Maybe they are focused to pursue or forced to pursue us. That's what Nemesis said. Jeffy, help me. But can't we just block the signal to avoid being tracked? Is the encryption level of this ops room not enough to isolate the external transmission? That's all we can do for now. Attempt to activate the ops room signal block. Block failed. The signal cannot be isolated. The wave band passes through active installation material. Then we'll have Mei-Ling take a look at this once she's done preparing the MBV. There's been an increase in pursuing Elids since the box broke. It's possible the Elids sense the interference signal. They can do that? The Elids haven't been around long, so we're not sure what abilities they possess individually. Alright, let's take them out down first. Alright, chat, we need to wipe out these
Later,
Elids.
Jano.
Bye, Jano, you little traitor, you little
Also,
buttfish.
don't forget, since you have new dolls, that means you don't have to use. You don't have to do the same ones, unless they force you.
You need a story-related T-dolls to do this mission. Get fucked. Hey, hey, oh.
Man, these Mexicans in cover. Fuck.
Not the wolf spider too.
Wolf spiders.
Forwarding!
Attack.
So is this truly the better XCOM, Kibbs?
Mechanically, no. Visually, I mean, if you're like looking at girls, yeah. You know, if you're not gay, like Squilly. She's like, eh!
You're hateful. So hateful. Hateful and cringe. That's what you are.
He's not denying it though.
I'm not homosexual, like Chuma's friend.
Like, the sound effects are nice, but I think the gameplay is by far the weakest aspect of the game thus far. But that's my honest assessment after the amount of times I've played it. It shows very little signs of improving. If that's what you're asking. You want honesty and not a lie? There you have it. But
Well,
this
yeah,
is a
if I
mobile
wanted to
game.
lie, I'd ask a games journalist.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, okay. Well, Frederick is defending you at least, Reguline.
Grimmy is not homosexual. He is a turbo. I am a turbo.
A turbo homosexual.
No, you didn't say that part.
At least this doesn't have stupid hit chance. Here's the thing. I actually don't mind hit chance. It's just the game needs to explain what's going on with a combat log.
It needs to be
Or
honest.
just
XCOM
doesn't lie
2
to you.
wasn't honest at all.
Yeah, so that's my biggest
Now, I
issue
did
with
hear they
games.
patched that later, but I don't know to what degree.
Like, for me, that's usually the biggest games I have with games that have hit chance. Like, if the game's just honest with me, it's like, look, here's how it works, then it's like, okay, fine. You could figure it out and then do stuff to mitigate it. But if it doesn't tell you, or like XCOM 1, before they patched it, where it lies to you, where it's like 90% hit chance. Actually, when you look under the hood, it's closer to 50. Like, that shit don't fly.
I really liked Phoenix Point. Handled it mechanically.
Couldn't they have picked a better time and place? They keep popping up in packs. It's so annoying. Broken gears emitting the lamentable cry far from gentle sleep. Oh yeah, then what could be the reason, pray tell, oh smoothly running nemesis? Exile, dim stars. Nemesis, you, Commander. Something may be wrong with the surrounding area. We are lacking in reliable environmental data at the moment. We will have to climb up to the roof and check things out with our own eyes. Visual observation will yield very limited information. That's true. We wouldn't be so helpless now if only Mei Ling had saved us from the last throne. We're currently capable of running of mid-range communications. Should we ask for information from the nearby bounty hunters? At this point, even the information from Brief is unreliable, and these bounty hunters are all dubious or of dubious origins. Any intel they provide cannot be trusted at all. We're about to enter Purification Zone W_2069_0105. The Great Wall Railway Garrison has confirmed receipt of our transponder ID and requested that we maintain at least a 10-kilometer distance from the external Great Wall Railway. Confirm our position. Our current distance from the railway is 10.23 kilometers. Maintain this distance and stay the course. Say, if we want to verify our intel, can't we just ask the garrison or whatever what it's called again? The Great Fence Train? Great Wall Railway, Krolik. What a stupid name. It's just a slightly bigger than usual train. A slightly bigger than usual train. Krolik, that's the mobile facility for isolating the spread of the collapse, contaminating and implementing the purification project, which is the single most important policy the URNC has undertaken since its establishment. The URNC endeavors to purify the contamination zones, may be threatening our livelihood as bounty hunters, but if it means more civilians can live under better conditions, it's not a bad thing at all. So what's wrong with getting in touch with the garrison? It's not a bad idea, but I'm not sure about putting it into action, not to mention, just the thought of the old military dolls is enough to make me squirm. Why? They've whooped your ass before? What are you staring at me for? Pale orange sunlight shines upon the Great Wall Railway. Not far away, the Elmo is driving at high speeds while maintaining a careful distance from the train.
Or 12th Kadia, that's donated 20 North Koreans. Good evening. How do you like the game? I like it.
It's pretty good. For what it is. It's not my cup of tea. But for a time waster mobile game, I mean, it's definitely a lot higher
Looking at this
quality.
game, I can at least see why people get into it.
Yeah.
But like Gibbs, it's not for me.
Same. The vehicle monitor authorization have been disabled. Security system is now on comprehensive self-diagnostic in progress. Estimated completion is 10:33. The ammo begins a self-diagnostic, and the lights go off temporarily in the vehicle. As the interior darkens, the sky outside the window becomes brighter in contrast one can now see the thick shifting cloud layers.
雪が降りそうね。
It's going to snow. Snow? What's that? Oh, cities in white zones have periodic, artificially controlled rainfall. Snow is basically rain in contamination zones. It's very rare, especially in this region and season. Huh? And here I thought it was another collapse storm. It's just rain. Just rain. There are quite a few interesting rumors about snow in contamination zones, you know. Rumors, such as snow in contamination zone, intensifies the release of the collapse radiation and increases the concentration of collapsed particles. Invisible flames rising high into the sky. Huh? It's just a bit of snow. Surely it can't be that serious. Mailing is reporting an emergency from the central hub and requesting support. Now? She specifically demands the commander's presence. Groza, let's go have a look. Krolik, Nemesis, stay here in the ops room. Speak through the intercom if something's wrong. Okay. Oh, Commander. Commander, so I... Calm down, Mailing, it's alright. Leader. I'm so sorry. Sobs, Commander. We're missing a kind of part to repair the MBV, Sobs. I clearly remembered including them in the procurement list I sent out, but they're not in the supply crates. Now the repairs can't be completed. We need more parts. She's the worst character in the game. She's fucking annoying as hell. Holy shit. They're not in the supply crates? Was there a mistake in the inventory? I hate humans in this game. They're more annoying than, like, Boobs. Boobs are sensible. No, that's not possible.
You should scream.
They are all really important parts. I definitely put them in the list. I see, but regardless of that, the parts are clearly missing. Let me think. As punishment, how many bottles are of me in Mailing's collection right now? After the last refill, I only have half a small cabinet left. Could you take something else instead, Commander? Something else, huh? What about your bonus for this month? If it's the bonus, Fine, deduct it from my bonus, Commander. If deducting the sum up from your bonus was enough to make up for the seemingly endless expenses of repairing the MBV, then we wouldn't be having it so rough. Contact Polonitsa. Since you're certain the parts were ordered, then the problem probably occurred on her end. Really? So you won't have to take my bonus? How about this? Once the repairs on the Elmo are complete, you work a little overtime to create a signal jammer. Just the isolation material alone isn't enough to completely seal off the signal emitting from that box. Oh, work overtime? No problem at all, but I'm to make a jammer, I'll need to order more parts on top of the missing ones. Seeing that Mailing is still racked with guilt and wringing the procurement list in her hands, Groza walks up to her and takes the paper out of her hands. She smooths it out and returns it to Mailing. Mailing, the commander isn't blaming you, don't worry. Right, I'm contacting Polonitsa now. Wow, the commander again? Life must be pretty hard for you to keep giving me business. We're missing some parts from our last order. Missing? That's impossible. The service of your professional and reliable underground broker is impeccable. But the parts definitely aren't in the supply crates that came back. It's okay. They're good. Someone's infallible here, Chet. What parts? It's the universal tier 4 torque rod of the heavy-duty vehicle's number K812. We're missing 3 of them. Oh, the other end of the line, Polonitsa seems to be scrolling through her records. K812. My, you found it. You finally found out, Commander. This particular part was out of stock back then, so I sent you a little gift that could be a bit tricky as a substitute. I was just wondering how come you still hadn't noticed. What did you give me? Don't worry, it certainly won't become your Achilles heel. I'm hardly invulnerable like Achilles. Ho ho ho. The missing parts will be delivered to you soon. As compensation for the little gift, I'll provide a follow-up tip-off regarding the free intel I gave you earlier. I do believe you'll be very interested. Commander, the Varjägers who are pursuing you have frequently enlisting the services of the underground broker network to relay information lately. Relaying information, if I remember correctly, that kind of service is ridiculously costly. Well, it does involve delivering information to the recipient directly through top-secret channels. Considering the difficulty, it's pretty reasonable to charge a small fee, no? Oh, speaking of which, my personal info is also for sale at a discounted fee. Interested, Commander? No, thank you. What a pity. Underground brokers who have had dealings with reputable customers, such as the Varjägers, tend to keep records of such dealings, so I had a pretty easy time getting my hands on their intel. Compared to that, the recipient of the intel is a lot more professional. They purged the records or redirected them. The latter, the intel, went through layers of encryption, then got redirected to a specific node, which was accessed by another signal at the same time. This method would leave behind a traceable hardpoint. Surely you're capable of tracing the signal using the hardpoint. That's the most surprising thing. There were over 100,000 strings of data in this single transfer. These strings were redirected millions of times every time they were connected. Then they were split once more 100,000 strings before being sent out. Data encryption of such magnitude is utterly untraceable. Untraceable even for you? If I sold my entire convoy and bought a server that filled up a whole underground base, then I suppose it could be done. This is no ordinary adversary you're up against. It's been a while, hasn't it? Polonitsa, I'm adding to my order. Oh. I need an automatic turret and TNT for the turret to make that a GAT 20mm with an extended barrel, plus 1,000 rounds of ammunition, and throw in 4 additional 35 recoil springs while you're at it. The explosives had the VDS grade. I'll need detonators and a remote control equipment. Mailing will send you the exact quantities later. Oh, so you're going to be... You're not going to be Burden's ass, are you, Commander? Send me the delivery coordinates as well as little Mei Ling. Oh, okay. We will also have to build the parts of the signal jammer, maybe a small one? That won't be necessary. We're going to eliminate the problem once and for all. So you're wiping them out? I don't seem to have a choice. Then, thank you for shopping with us, Commander. You are very welcome anytime. Mei, where are these supplies we received last time? They're all here. Commander, it was Krolik who loaded the supplies when she collected them. She only verified weights which matched up with the order list. Something that weighs as much as the K812. There's nothing little about this gift at all. Open up all the crates you haven't inventoried. Okay. Let's take a look in. Commander, enemy, attack. It's the Varjägers. Mailing, how much longer will the repairs take? They are about 80% complete. In order to sustain driving at full speed, we'll have to stop the MVV at some point to recalibrate the drivetrain and vector engines. Once we have the K812s, the vehicle will be fully repaired in 5 hours. Keep at it. The MVV will be driving at top speeds. We'll try to shake off the enemies in pursuit as soon as possible. Don't fight them head on, Groza. Our destination? Destination W2069-0105. We're entering the purification zone. After we leave the room, the lid of the supply crate that was just open was pushed off, quietly. There is a pause, sensing no other presence in the room. A dark shadow slowly pokes its head out. My god. The Great Wall Railway is just ahead of us, so let's proceed at full speed. Wait a minute, those people are... banditos?
Lake says the only woman in the game is emotional. What did the Chinese mean by this?
Vehicle, that's a huge vehicle. Charge, take them down. Commander, the situation on the battlefield is quite complex. There are some enemies on it. I don't know what to do about it. We can use these pieces of cover to block Voyagers. Alright, once the mailing finishes the repairs, the Alamo can lose them at full speed. Until then, stop them from getting closer and buy time for the Elmo. Elmo's World, chapter. Woo!
I hate that it's called Elmo.
I don't care enough to switch.
Upsets me.
Dealt with that snipper bipper.
Alright. I must head to work. So, you all have a good one.
Later.
Good luck, little Chumba. The guy's like, oh my god, he killed my comrade.
My best friends murdered in cold blood.
Shoot the wheelbarrow, or oil barrel, you'll get 2 of them.
When will you fight other anime girls and destroy them in gruesome combat?
Who knows?
Whatever.
Oh, that's me. As my testicles are ripped off by a doll. So, that's what you get when you goon too much. Jabber's like, what the fuck? The storm has brought large numbers of elids with it, and the choppy signal has left the wind. Commander, they're falling back. We breached the safety perimeter. The railway garrison may attack us any second. Full stop. Turn on the headlights. Groza, stay on alert, and watch out for attacks. Return to the MBV once you confirm that the enemy has retreated. Understood. The Elmo decelerates. The headlights shine towards the Great Wall Railway and start pulsing. After a few minutes, something seems to be happening on the train through the gray snowflakes dancing in the air. Meanwhile, the MBV receives a comm request. Commander! Esteemed Warrant Officer of the Railway Garrison, greetings from Bounty Hunter, registered with brief. Maintain a 10-kilometer distance. I did say that, didn't I? Apologies, Warrant Officer. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Gratitude? Huh. Indeed, thank you for letting us through and helping us shake off the Varjagers. Your acting is terrible, Commander. It's been a while. You put up quite a show asking me to keep my distance even after seeing my transponder ID. I was honestly worried for a second that you'd actually left my dear Warrant Officer Vladimir. Well, you're in luck. As a matter of fact, I am going to leave soon. I received a transfer notice just last week. I can finally leave this godforsaken place and move to a green zone. Congratulations. So you finally have decent subordinates who can take over from you after so many years? They'll have to do. Ha. Garbage will always be garbage, but it's been 5 years. Surely they've improved. You, on the other hand, haven't changed at all, even after all this time. As you can see, my financial situation is pretty much like this beat-up MVV. Thanks to you, my Elmo has finally lost its annoying tails. What kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into? The Varjägers shouldn't be a problem for you, no? It's a long story. I'm glad I can lie low here for just a while. My poor MBV is in dwindling supplies, can't take much anymore. Huh. Never thought I'd see you in such a sorry state. What if I add more stuff to your plate? Oh, great bounty hunter, registered with brief. Damn, you're collecting your debt much sooner than I expected. You just came at the perfect time. What's the matter? Nothing too troublesome. Purification has been completed here in Zone 0105, and the ground is being leveled so the new tracks can be laid for a new purification zone just ahead. ELID cleanup in the area shouldn't be any of your business right now, but then they sent out a distress signal. I can't just ignore it, can I? What about your competent subordinates? Why don't you send them over? Ha! It's snowing today. In this kind of weather, collapse radiation levels skyrocket. The protective suits don't do jack, so nobody wants to go. Besides, your dolls don't die, whereas if I send my garbage subordinates out, who knows how many will return. In any case, I'm still the superior. I write to their parents at the end of every year. I promised I'd bring them home. Wow, what an outstanding officer. I'm moved to tears. Oh. Not bad, Commander. Taking in another doll, eh? Your hobbies are as varied as always. Stop making fun of me. Got any environmental data in this area? Environmental data? I do, but my garbage subordinates won't even hang around in the duty room in this weather. You know, his garbage subordinates, Chatfish. God knows where the data is stored. It might take a while to find it, but I do remember the environmental report sent along with the distress call. What's the reward? Reward? A bounty hunter registered with brief actually thinks the so-called Great Wall Railway garrison, which is hovering just above the poverty line, has anything to offer as a reward? No reward, warrant officer? We're starving to death here. Surely one shouldn't treat an old friend so discourteously. I mean, the Great Bounty Hunter registered with brief isn't too courteous either. Thanks to you, the so-called Great Railway Garrison has been treated like dirt since we were dispatched. You brought this upon yourself, no? Still, I should share some supplies with you, ammo and the like. I thought they kept a very close eye on the use of military supplies. A close eye? In the 5 years, not a single soul has asked me anything about our reserves, and even if we kept them, I doubt they'd ever come into use. Fair enough. Alright, we have a deal. I'll go and clean up the ELIDs there. I knew I could count on you, Commander. I have one more condition. Could the esteemed warrant officer take the time to carefully recall any locations that meet all three of the following conditions: complex terrain, unvaried weather patterns, and teeming with ELIDs? Possibly, but retrieving the info is complicated business. I might recall it once you've completed the task. I didn't know collapse radiation could affect someone's memory. You never know. Mr. Vladimir doesn't seem to have changed at all. Yeah, he's every bit the quibbler he was. He really shouldn't be a military officer. He would have made a brilliant underground broker. We've received the mission information and environmental data of the area. Let's be on our way then. I hope the warrant officer's trip down memory lane proved fruitful. This is the place, right? Is it really deserted? Have the ELIDs all set up shop in their turf? Humans and dolls are different. Even with protective suits, it's hard to guarantee safety in this sudden surge collapse radiation. Let's finish what we started and clear out the remains here. Got it. Leave it to me. The chat bros. Like, what?
No, I don't think Mark Otto ever claimed his Chatfish Spider-Man.
And still can.
試してみる
Jiminy Macaro.
Thought we should alignment on that, Gibbs.
You did.
I
It
did.
was in July.
I'll make an exception this time.
So it's an exception.
I'm a kind and generous kid.
But what if I'm not?
That's good. That's why I'm in charge. That's what. Oh,
I'd rather having rules when you'll just make an exception for everything.
There's a point in me too. Where sharpfishes belong to me as slaves and not friends. No!
全員死ね 行くわよ
I killed him.
英語なる国土との別れ降臨せよ
And so we continue to do the same thing over and over again. Please enter SL22. No, I'm doing these bonus battles. Because you make me do a lot of reading for 5 seconds of fighting. You're basically a visual novel in the disguise of a video game. I've now decided that.
Who was the one people were saying was overpowered? It was Trollolo.
Oh, we're up for some shit.
Yeah, I like how you fell over before the shot went out. Oh, that's why people say she's good. She gets extra actions.
You know how I killed that guy? Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
I killed the Helgen. He's like, no!
もう終わりなのまだ私の
Oh yeah, you did forget to level her up too.
No, it didn't have any extras. Bucket, bucket fishies, where are you? Got some little fishies to do with.
試してみる
わかりました
Can you teleport back? You do.
逃がしません
You know, Look at it just being murdered, chat. And the chat's just sad about it. Like, wow. Did all the.
Eunice wants to know when you'll have a
bonus.
visual novel for Legends of Terrestria.
Now we're moving on to the next mission.
The following.
All elites have been exterminated, Commander. Contact the warrant officer. I walk up to the projection screen. Done already? Such astounding efficiency, Commander. You flatter me. And the supplies? Already dispatched. They are at the elevator AE03, landings in zone 0105. Groza, send the elevator number to Krolik and the others. Got it. So, how's your memory doing? Port Vest weather's boring here. They're basically a never-ending collapse storm. The complexity in the terrain and the number of elids should also satisfy your requirements. It does sound boring. That's probably the reason for the recent increase in the number of elids. Even a Boojum has appeared, I believe. Any other locations? No. As I said, they're currently leveling the ground in the region in preparation for the new purification zone. The garrison has sealed off most areas with the complex terrain to clear up the elids. On the screen, Vladimir peers down at his data. The risk factor at Port Vest is extremely high. Barely anybody has been there lately, so the environmental data haven't been updated in a while. Get me the data on Port Vest, please. Have you gone barking mad? I mentioned Boojum, didn't I? I've always thought you were smart enough to pick your battles. Perhaps you could provide some sort of aid. I will pray for you every night before I go to bed. Thank you. That's very kind and generous of you. I hear. What's Boojum? A special amalgamation of multiple elids. The reason and condition for their formations are unknown. It's also unclear if they appear in groups from the individual Boojums that have been observed. Thus far, their threat level is above level 4. 4. Put simply, it's the kind of monster that'll send us to Kingdom Come if we're ever in one. Blah, blah, blah. Birds of all shapes and colors spread their wings and take flight. Huh, what? They grow far from the shore, the lingering of dawn, the end of the primordial. What? What is Nemesis saying, Krolik? What do you mean, alive, dead, moving, unmoving? Something that will suddenly grow large? Are you talking about Boojums? We have received information about Port Vest. It's a pile of hills. No! This terrain. It fits the bill perfectly indeed. Fits the bill. Hold on. What exactly are we doing to do now? The box is certainly a big problem, but the Varjägers chasing or after us are also really bothersome. Just get mailing to build a jammer. They can't come after us without a target, no? Jamming the signal is only a temporary measure. The commander wishes to completely eliminate the Varjägers in pursuit. Groza, look. The topographical map of Port Vest. Here and here. This is rather risky. The Varjägers may call for reinforcements with our current strength and armament. Even if we can reduce their numbers by taking advantage of the elids, our own survival isn't guaranteed, when there's a distinct possibility of encountering a Boojum. But according to the warrant officer, this Boojum doesn't show itself very often. Perhaps it's not in a taste that allows it to wander about Nemesis. A light streaks across the sky. Darkness falls. Hearing an interruption from Krolik, we all look towards her in unison. What's that supposed to mean? Don't look at me. I don't understand a word of that either. It didn't sound like good news, considering the risk of encountering the Bujum. We cannot stay long at Port Vest. We must withdraw as soon as we've taken care of the Varjägers. Commander, the drone elevator still needs some final testing, but the repairs are otherwise all done. Thanks for the hard work. Have we got the automatic turret and explosives? Yes, they're in the storeroom. Calibrate the turret and get it installed right now. Does it have to be now? Just hang in there a little while longer, Mailing. What's going on? Chatfish movie time, Chatfish movie time, Chatfish movie time. Well, sorry about that. So there's something. Identify yourself. Nice to meet you. My name is Kulfny, an ordinary civilian doll. I came all this way from Polonitsa to aid the legendary commander. I'm not with the bad guys. And we're supposed to take your word for it? Hey, Commander, let's dismantle her and double-check with Polonitsa. We can put her back together once we've verified what she said. Wow, is this really necessary? Look, I'm not even armed. I really am here to help. Cross my heart, so calm down. Through the door, the doll, who identifies herself as Kulfny, is still lying in a heap on the floor. She produces several bottles of liquor from behind herself. Rice wine? Ah, so you're the cutie pie who loves her liquor. Polonitsa mentioned you here, and it's all for you. Really? My collection has only ever been plundered. I can't believe someone would help me add to it. Mailing, please don't cry. Miss Kulfny has to be a good person. That's right. I'm here with the purest of intentions. Why don't you let me in and we can talk? Let her through. Commander, we don't know if she's friend or foe. Doesn't matter. Even if she were stuffed full of explosives, she's so small, the explosion wouldn't be enough to do us in. Krolik, let her be. Let her through.
Imagine her stomach's just full of C4. Blows up the entire fucking building.
Sure, you're the little gift Polonitsa mentioned. Oh, is that how Polonitsa introduced me? That's right. I'm a gift from Polonitsa to you, Commander. Polonitsa wouldn't sell her hen on a rainy day. What's her reason for sending you to me? Polonitsa told me you're short on tactical dolls for at the moment, and it just happens that I want to be modified into a tactical doll. This works out perfectly for both of us, don't you think? Modified into a tactical doll, you want to have a fire control core installed? That's right, Polonitsa said you'd made a large purchase for those. Can't you spare one for me? Why? Why do I wish to undergo modification? Polonitsa told me you could really use an extra pair of hands. Once I'm refitted with a fire control core, I can help out in battles and use the workload on your other dolls. I'll be a great help to you, Commander. No, you could have become a T-doll under Polonitsa's employment. Why come to me? That's obvious, because because of the lavish... You're a medical support doll at the Central Army 6th General Hospital? Oh. The identification number on your left pupil, compiled by the Central Army Emergency First Response Unit, the 736th Anti-Contamination Regiment of the Railway Force. No, the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment? I was expecting, Commander. You're as amazing as they say, and super observant to boot. Which medical team do you belong to? I can escort you back to your unit if necessary. I continue to question a doll named Kulfny. Relentlessly, the smile on her face stiffens a little. I don't belong to a team anymore. Really, I remember the 11th Regiment got wiped out while helping the main force with an elite extermination. Are you a surviving doll?
私はもう
I do not belong to a team anymore. Because my team got wiped out. Ah! She's like, no! She stares at me, the smile slowly disappearing from her face. Realizing that she is getting emotional, she hurriedly drops before she loses her composure. I see. If you need to travel within the contamination zones, I'll allow you to stay on board my vehicle for now as a medical doll. Oh, you're not quite like how Polynita subscribed. You're both kind of smart, kind of mannered. How did Polynita describe me? You do look very kind and smart. Then what about the Fire Control Corps? You won't say no, will you? Medical doll, this identity alone is enough to earn you a place on the MBV. Yet you insist on being modified into a tactical doll. Do you have an ulterior motive?
目的
Motive? Wow, Commander, I'm really just trying to help. After all, it's better that if I can handle myself in a fight, in a contamination zone, where we can come under attack any minute, don't you agree?
できたりします
I let out a sigh and then give Groza, who sits next to me, a light tap. Groza nods and follows me over to the window, away from the door. What do you think? We're about to engage the Varjägers, Commander. Adding to our fight strength could work to our advantage, but it doesn't have to be her. You're considering her request? I admit, she may have convinced me. She must have gone through something. Right now, she's just wandering aimlessly, like we once did. My God, they're not even dolls, they're just people. Dolls are just people in this game.
Honestly,
They
why
are.
did the manufacturers turn the dolls into relatively speaking sapient creatures?
They're not particularly unique as a machine or a machine-based life. They're just kind of just humans. I leave the window and return to address Kolfni. She comes with Polynitsa's recommendation, so she isn't exactly suspicious.
もちろん
Of course I'm not. Like I said, I just want to be of use to you. Understand?
だけの
I'm saying. What's going on? Commander, I've just completed repairing the MBV, but the automatic turret still needs to be calibrated. If we add the tactical modification on top of that, I'll have to burn the midnight oil again. Mailing, get some rest. Once you're done with the turret, you can install the fire control core on Kolfni. After you wake up. Thank you. Oh, that's no problem. Oh, so you agree? Thanks, Commander. It's Mailing who will be doing the work. Thank you, Cutie Pie, who loves strange liquid. You really should take care of those dark circles under your eyes. I'll give you a massage. Stay away.
いつまでグズグ
That
ズし
took
てるつ
way
もり
too
よ
long. But now we'll have
あなた
enough
の人形の
dolls in a
数はもう
fight,
十
yeah?
分なんでしょ
The stars travel along their trajectories, converging.
ひど
You seem quite happy about
やけ
this.
に
コルフェンの改造を終えたら1430にポートベストの環境情報
Listen,
の
as
検
a
証に
bucket
向かう
fisher,
わ
you belong to me. You have no rights, just like a doll.
新しいチームの戦い方を調整しておきましょう
We're gonna call you fish dolls. Sexy little fish dolls. Like, no! When Kolfni's modification is completed, set off at 14:30 to verify environmental report about Port Vest. Perform an exercise to build up some teamwork and coordination in combat. While you're at it!
OK です
No problem.
Kakuji
Everyone, go
Yasenbin
get some rest. Kolfni, you
Kolfni.
stay. Thanks, everyone. Catch you later. Commander. Groza hasn't left along with the others. She stays where she is and peers at Kolfni. Right. I'll be right outside.
コルフェン
Kolfni. What are your orders, Commander? I'm all ears.
肩の
You can
力を
stop
抜い
that.
ていいのよ
Hmm? I know life in the contamination zone must have been very hard for you in the last few months. I understand why you feel the need to talk in such an exaggerated manner.
私はあなたの
But I
要
have
求を
already
受け
agreed
入
to
れ
your
た
request. You can stay, even if you drop the
あな
cajolery.
たがここに何か
I know you do have an ulterior motive. You believe the prerequisite of achieving that it is that if you stay on the MBV, I will not ask you about your motive, as long as you don't cross the line. I will interfere with your activities. And what line would that be?
ラインって何です
This is where I draw the line. All the members on this vehicle, both humans and dolls, are my family. I don't care what you want to do, but you must not harm them. If your actions put my family in harm's way, I, the doll who calls herself calling me evenly, your body, along with your neural cloud, will be wiped off the face of the earth. You can think of this as a contract between us. If you want to stay, make sure you don't cross that line. After a brief moment of silence, Cacophony drops her over-the-top smile.
わかりました
Alright.
表情が自然になったわね。
She looks so much more natural already.
指令室左の
The
階段
dorm
か
is
ら
just up
休
the
憩スペースに上
stairs
がれるわ
to the left of the ops room.
空いてる部
There
屋
are a
は
lot of
たくさん
empty
あるから
rooms. Take your pick.
好きなの。この選
I
択
sure hope I'm
は
making the right choice this time.
間違
Because damn, that pussy better be worth it. She's like,
と
what
て
the
も
fuck?
めんどくさいことでも起きちゃったんですかコルフェンが手伝ってあげましょうか
My god. It's a female. It's like abomination.
One of many.
Alright. Now that we know she's got trauma, it's time to goon on her. She's like, no!
I can only goon with girls that have horrible backstories.
She's like, I'm sad. And like, yeah, tell me how sad you
No
really
one
are.
wanted me.
Oh, so hot. She's like, "Ah." Time to go to the public dorms. Let's check that dormitory. Which one of you's gonna get Cacophony? Your time has come. Damn, she's unconscious. The mouth reminds me of SpongeBob a little bit. I don't know why.
Whom could say?
Observing. Yes, chat. She's observing. Observing that curvature. Whoa! My God. Beautiful. Excellent, chat. Wonderful. Alright. Kind of back up.
Yeah, go to the dormitory. Just stare at her feet.
I've already gooned. I had my goon sesh. Now I can continue. I've finished emptying my goon balls. My goon ball.
Goonball.
I've blown my goon load. Wow, it's Port Vest. There's a large building here with quite a lot of obstacles. We'll need to scout the area. Then let's start from this side. A large building? You mean that steel mill? It's better to reach it from the cruiser up ahead. Why would you know that? Wow, Krolik, you're finally talking to me.
初めてこれ
Why should I?
なんかしてないっつ
Because I like bunny ears. They're super cute. Can you tell me where you bought them?
自分で探せば
Find them yourself. Then tell me the next time you buy them, okay? I'll buy a few extra pairs for you as presents.
これで
Just trying to buy the
うる
love.
さいわね
You just stop it.
キャロリン
Krolik, focus on the
任
mission.
務を優先
Okay. Listen to the leader and focus on the mission. This route may get cut off, leader. There are a lot of easily breakable containers nearby. You've been here before. I passed by before, to be more precise.
出発よ
Let's go make the for the cruiser. Sure. Cacophony lingers behind and blinks at the two dolls, who have already headed off. Sharpstick says, Was this funded by chat? It was by Spunky Monkey, who popped in here a second ago and has been, I don't know, wrapping up a brap cloud in the corner or something. It's like a little brap corner.
I don't see him. We've been gone.
But yes, it was funded by that bucketfish. I don't know if there was anyone else that funded this. I can't remember.
Nope, it was fun in one go.
Yep, Spunky Monkey bought it, and Blake put it together. Why do you ask, little sharpstick? Answer the question, or Squealy will destroy you. It's like,
I will. It'll be done.
That's me after reading for 5 fucking hours. What's that button do? Look at that art. Look at art. I'm gooning to my dolls. I knew you were gooning your goon corner. He's like, Spunky Monkey's like, he's spanking his Spunky Monkey.
He's spanking his spunk.
He's like, oh, just look over his chatfish, just looks over his shoulder. Like flapping noises. Spunky Monkey's in the corner of my room. He's in the back over there. He's in the back over there. Now, Chad, if you want more of this, you can fund the daily goal. We're actually halfway there. If we reach the daily goal, we'll continue the series.
A little bit less than halfway, but pretty close to halfway.
Remember, Chad, you decide. But before you decide anything, I'm going to grab another drink. Because all this reading makes me talk a lot, so I need more drink.
Unironically, he was tricked into a kind of reading stream. The standard price for games is $400. Technically, reading streams, in which we read things for the better half of 8 hours, is supposed to be $1,000 because that was the price set for all the other reading streams.
Yep. That said, though, over or under on whether or not,
While it
if
does have a
hypothetically,
lot of dialogue, it's not necessarily a visual novel.
no, there's technically gameplay.
Technically.
That's what I was going to add. Like, over or under, do you think it's going to get more wordy or less wordy?
Probably about the same as time goes on. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Where's my drink? My Powerade drink.
Okay, Blake, you say less wordy, but by your own admission, you skip a bunch of the dialogue, or practically all of it.
There is actual gameplay in this game. Well, it is very wordy. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't really mind wordy. The writing is so-so. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's not bad, and that's better than I can say for most games. It's just average. The setting is unique, but I think they could have done more with the dolls and make them a little bit more different. But who knows? Maybe it's just because we're early in the game. I don't know. Maybe
It's
we won't
because
get
they
that
have to
far.
cover all their waifu bases.
Golpney ligma balls lingers behind and blinks at the two dolls who have
You'll
already headed
eventually
off.
get to the initial part. This is all flashback.
隊長ってばゴルフェンのこと信じてくれるんですか？なんだかとっても感動しちゃいました。
Oh, you believe me just like that, leader? This is kind of touching. In Coultney's remark, Gorza turns and walks up to her. The light is a bright Coultney. Coultney narrows her eyes. Coultney. Commander has accepted you, which makes you a part of the team. He has yet to plant his seed inside of you. Well, that's because our commander's female, so he can't do that. So he can't do that.
Oh, you don't know that. Attachments for
We're adding an ovipositor. Ooh, it's a fucking fly.
Ovipositor gifts.
You chose
What's
fly.
ovipositor?
You chose fly reproduction methods. This is your doing. When she's got a dick, you run. Which makes you a part of the team. It doesn't matter if you have your own ideas or agenda. The only thing that's like too innocent about the story is like, what if her agenda gets like several of them killed? Like, you know, the smile is frozen. The smile is frozen on Courtney's face, but then she gives her head a shake and flashes an even more dazzling smile. But what if I do something weird? What would you do then, Leader Goroza? That depends on how weird your actions are. How weird. The doll eyes Groza and Krolik, who are several paces away. She suddenly darts forward and stabs them. It lunges at Groza. She throws her arms around and squeezes her in a strong embrace. Wow, both Groza and the commander really have a heart of gold. I just hope good people like you will. A sudden outburst of affection catches Groza slightly off guard. She finally relents and returns the hug, giving Kolfni a gentle pat on the back. Still clinging onto Groza, Kolfni buries her face in Groza's bosom, which is also her shoulder, and seems to be sobbing. But when she finally lets go, her face looks perfectly normal. Hey, are we going or not? Then let us be off, leader. All units, elids detected ahead. Prepare to engage. Hey, leader, we could just slip by secretly. I know a secret passage. The presence of elids pose a threat to our subsequent operations. Prioritize eliminating them. Wow, no wonder you're the team leader. Still, the secret passage can serve as a backup plan for our mission. What's the exact location? Hey, leader, take a look over there. That fucking area with the giant glowing fucking blue arrows? Yeah, it's secret. This could really save us a lot of hassle. Sorry, bucket bitches. Like, bucket bitches. Bucket bitches.
Bucket bitches. What's your favorite waifu so far, Shiblo?
I gotta breed Kolfni. She's been talking too much at me recently. She's like, what the fuck? That's not how you... She spoke to me.
Apparently that's why Blake doesn't like her. She talks too much.
She's been yapping at me. Women that get yapping get preggers.
That's the way handling things.
Jed's like, okay. If that would happen, but then that just happened. Not that it would, but it could. Oh god, I can't remember what the Star Wars Outlaws quote was when she was freaking out. That was actually amazing. It was like in the Jabba Palace thing. Brr. Damn it, Chewbacca! Should have back it.
Back it, back it, back it. God damn it, Flake.
It's just a tiny woman, Jen. Women can be petite, you know. Not all of them have to have massive knockers, you goofballs. Sometimes people act like short and petite women don't exist. Chatfish are dumb. No, Chatfish intelligence.
Kids, according to those people, they're lollies or something.
Oh my god. Tragic. She's a bit retarded. She's a bit.
L'Oreal donates to 20 North Koreans. Keep. Where the booba? Massive jiggling booba. Planet.
Inclination Florial. Fat little chubby fish.
L'Oreal.
Big chubby fish. Oh my god.
I think she deserves destruction. To be exploded.
She's a bit chatty, yeah. The environmental data on the port vest is about 92% accurate. The margin of error is within acceptable parameters. That's it for my report. Collapse epiphyseal. Yes, collapse epiphyseal. Championship are sprinkled all over Port Vest. Other than the large cluster of coordinates TY28SX-11 or II8WXY, they are distributed quite sparsely across the region. This place is pretty close to the purification zone, and the collapse radiation level is relatively low. Why would there be here? Are they distributed so sparsely? It could be due to the collapse storms, Commander. Most of the collapse storms in the area originate from the red zone. The complexity of the local terrain causes storms to form vortexes. All kinds of matter are carried and eventually deposited here by the winds, which probably include seeds of collapse epiphyseal. Collapse epiphyseal is a plant? Well, guess what, yokai? You're a plant. You're a little vegetable. How do you feel about that? A little tomato? I'm like, no. This sure is going to make the purification process very tricky. On another note, we have observed no sign of Boojum's presence so far. It's worth a try. The abyss cracks, the clouds scatter. She says to leave the operation plan to her, but what does that have to do with Nemesis? Nemesis glances at Krolik and turns away disdainfully. Ignore the converging currents. Extinguish the light of life. What? You can do this all alone? Oh, so Krolik understands what Nemesis says? No, I don't. Hi. Groza, tell Mailing to install the automatic turret. Understood. And all of the combat units, keep your eyes out while Nemesis is putting together our operation plan. I'm gonna put you together, Chatfishies. Elita Battleroo.
Every time I hear the soundtrack of this part, I just think that my alarm's going off. That's what it sounds like. At least when I was younger, because currently it's still squeaky.
A big one has appeared. I think the commotion from the Elids attracted it. We can't let this hinder us. Please issue the order, Commander. Eliminate it. I'll eliminate chat. It's like, no. I'm gonna get eliminated. Eliminate fish. Eliminate my chatfish. Chatfish. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's one nasty little wolf spider. When you're just a little baka.
You baka, feel baka.
Enemies are getting slightly tougher. Slightly.
Yeah, so I was gonna comment on that. They're now starting to introduce bigger enemies in the regular fight.
We're starting to get to the fucking gameplay. Finally. It doesn't have any elevation mechanics, sadly.
The mythical alleged
You don't need it.
gameplay.
Not that I don't need it. It just does not.
You don't need elevation mechanic. Silly idea.
真理と荘厳を捧げん。あんたが私の相手？行くわよ。
There's no friendly fire, so we don't have to worry about that.
逃げられると思う。
There's no friendly fire yet.
Arriving at detonation point B1.
Could be
Planting explosives. I'm done, leader. How are things on your end? Detonation point B2 set. The remaining explosives need to be set at points B3 and B4. Awaiting orders, Commander. Chat bitchin'. Small group of elids detected. Eliminate them first, then head to detonation point B3. Krolik, status report. Approaching the vicinity of B4. Explosive setup will be completed soon. You're moving too slow, leader. Here comes trouble. Look over there, Commander. The enemy is currently in alert mode. If a unit enters the alert area, or if any enemy unit in this state is attacked, the entire enemy squad will then switch to combat mode. Commander, please plan your strategy around the enemy's alert mode. No.
Well, there's also a box right there.
Yeah, it's alert mode.
No. Like next to like the little crate, like the items. So does that mean that they're not aggroed yet? I guess like all the units on the map.
No, touch her. The cute little spiders are getting murdered, TK. What are you gonna do to save them? Like, no!
Not a goddamn thing.
Those ones aren't the spiders from the previous map, though, so I don't think he cares.
But she's a medic. She's not supposed to kill.
I'm a doctor, not a murderer.
But what if you, like, spec into combat medic? What about that? I will say, just to kind of like after watching you use all the characters so far, Nemesis seems like the one that's kind of like the best all-round support. Because she can do high damage and then help other characters when they're shooting at people. Oh, so her little AoE thing did trigger them. It's true. good, but she doesn't walk fast.
Chatfishes. I'm not gonna get the bonus for doing this level because the goofy objective made me do goofy things. Bang.
Bing.
Point B3 set. We're all set here too. Grolic, head to point A and set up the auto turrets. Hold your position once done. Nemesis Kulfny, return to the Elmo immediately. Oh no, we got it. Fish. The box and the automatic turrets have been set up at the point A where Krolix is stationed. Once activated, the turret can automatically eliminate all targets equivalent to ELID below threat level 3 within its range. Explosives have been set at point B through B4. If the detonations are successful, we should be able to take out more than 70% of the medium-sized convoy's fighting strength. Interception and early warning systems on the target turret are operational. All is normal within the range of defense. Mailing, how's the MBV doing? It's all patched up and no problem at all. Mailing jumps when she's caught sneaking glances at Kulfny. What's wrong, Mailing? My new modules are also running smoothly. To express my gratitude, I'll give you more of that liquor next time. How about it? Sure. So are you interested in Tetris, Kulfny? Tetris? Unknown convoy approaching from the southeast about 80 kilometers away. Identify the convoy and prepare to proceed along the preset course. Understood, everyone. Prepare for battle. Commencing operation. How do you feel about that, chat bros? Like, chat bros.
Blake says since you skipped the tutorial, you can change weapon attachments, and some have elemental bonuses, so you can put on characters that have attacks of that element. Basically trying to double dip.
Destroy Chumba.
But he's at work.
He's dead. Chatfish, he's dead.
Ghost says he's returned.
Ghost! Just grabs the little fish, like, "Eh." Drags him out of the water. He screams. His little fish body's pulled away into the stratosphere. Dynamic camera. Check. What?
It is currently 5 o'clock. And I don't believe it's raining, so I must go walk pooches.
Bye, little kitten.
I'll be back after I make dinner.
Okay. He's dead, Jim.
Also, it's time for the other stream, by the way.
Just get out of your squid. I determine when it's time for the other stream. Not dumbass kitten. This is probably going to be our only stream of this game, so I'm going to make sure that I play it to its fullest. And a little bit extra. Considering that I don't think chat's particularly interesting. Or chat particularly interested. Ugh. Let's see, we need to kill this guy. We kill all the bee boops over there, chat. The bee boops. Honestly, the healing character is kind of garbage. Yeah, kind of garbage is a little bit of an understatement. At least right now. I like how they make human sounds as if they're alive. Jesus fucking Christ, shit fishies. Use the grenade pistol, Chatfish, to kill the baddies. Oh, damn it, wrong button. I think I did dump all the pull currency we had. Look at that. Gotta kill Bee Boop. Bee Boop dead. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where'd Bee Boop go? Where'd Bee Boop go? Chat, where'd Bee Boop go? Like Bee Boop. What did the chat bros? My God. Philosophy thinkies. Weeb. We're gonna weeb all day. Now back up. Go to the thing that Plague said. The thing. He says go to the trading post. I don't know what that is. The trading post in like the map. Do you have the trading post? You lied to me, Plague, didn't you? You lied to me! It's not called the trading post, it's called like the shop or something. Fucking Plague, oh my God. He says go to trading post. There. And then grab all the things with our little gems we can. Which one? Targeted access permission or the other one? Grab all the yellow ticket. That's orange, Blake. Is it orange or is it yellow? They're different, and I know you're
Because
colorblind.
to my eyes, the right one has yellow and the left one is orange.
Yeah. Targeted
access.
access. I knew
You
it.
see, that's what we check.
I've obtained items. Then I need to go. Then do the Samoy banner. The Sumi banner. What's the Sumi banner?
That's a trial. Is it in rookie?
Is this? We did the Sumi one, didn't we? Or is that a different Sumi? See if we can get trout stack. What the f are you talking about, Blake? This
I
weeb
think
shit.
he meant to say growth. He says recruitment, no.
Alright. Recruitment.
Then Suomi.
So this bitch. We already have this bitch, but we want to see if we can get another thing out of it. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till he says
You
yes.
wait for him to respond.
Yep.
That one.
Okay, it's that one. Access 10 times. My God. My God.
I'm just remembering the gambling meme where it's like, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. That's what I'm just imagining with all of these. Well, you got a purple. Allegedly, that's good.
Let me just keep pulling this forever. Forever and ever, Chatfishies. I dang it. Fucking Chatfish. Oh, they're so small and fishy. They're so small. Okay, just keep doing it. Gotcha.
This is when Blake responds after you do this. No, you were just supposed to do it once.
That's not my problem. Whoever gives a membership. Woo. Wow. A slut?
A melee. Oh, no.
It's the sniper slut. Employers a commuter? In that case, how about I give you a discount now and we'll put together a long-term employment contract? A new person. A greedy slut. Another bunny slut.
Blake is like, oh, guess one. She's cute. Well, Blake, good to know. Let's see. Let's try cookie. 5 there. $5 to Hans' choice.
Bruh. We got a single pulls. Single pull or die trying chat. Whoever gets membership.
I'm going to assume those are going to the same place.
The same thing to Zoom.
At the very least, Cookie. I don't know if he's gonna. Okay, he also says that for that one. As well.
Chatfish making me waste my time on this fucking video game, looking at shops and anime titties, like anime milkers.
He's like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind staring at this stuff all day long.
Glass
but
cold milkers, yeah, but we've got to make the daily, and this ain't cutting it. Quality selection. Yep. Free? Spent like $500, like, ah! Just screams. This stuff is so fucking deplorable. Honestly, this stuff makes EA look like good guys. Just some...
Yeah, it's a mobile game.
This is what inspired EA to become what it did. Oh my god. I see what corrupted them. It was fucking Eastern fucking devs.
$10 that I could put to whatever I want.
They killed RTSs for the shit, man, dude. Ugh. Anime Titties has destroyed video game. She's like, they cry, you know, bawling. What did Chatfish want me to do now? Like, what other bullshit? These little bullshit fishies want? Like, bullshit fishies, bullshit fishies. Was this trading post growth stack? And you guys want me to get the fucking these things? I'm assuming they do.
Chance like, yeah, more polls. Trading post, growth stack, pick first one targeted.
Just making pulls.
Then I'm assuming he wants us to go back to recruitment and just keep polling.
Something like that. Oh, I forgot how to play that.
Now you can do 10 more instead of single polls.
Recruitment?
Yeah, I was right.
It's that stupid bitch again. Don't spend all your money. Alright, chat. It's time for us to move on. This is a neat thing to check out. This game, I see it has its place as a mobile thing. But, yeah. As far as tactics games go, it's very minimalistic. Either way, we'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be Kingdom Come Deliverance. We have our dog, we have our horse, and yeah, we're gonna be doing base Christian things. Yeah. See you in the next stream. It'll be starting in a minute. See you soon.